fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees to fight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Little lights guided our way through the night till break of day. Trees of flight we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star.
There we are. Hello, everybody. Good time zone to you all. I do hope we're having a wonderful,
I hope you're cozy.
whatever day of the week it is. Thursday, I think. It's Thursday, right? It feels like a Thursday to me. Yes, hello. Hello, Reggie. Peeking in there. We'd love that. Oh, yes, well, for those of you who do a 4-day week, welcome to the weekend, I guess. Oh, hello, Sammy. Oh, look at that. You're making me blush already. Oh, well, thank you. Yes, gotta keep on top of those daily huggies as well, haven't we? No idea why yet. I haven't had a chance to do much of anything today. In fact, it's been a very strange day in the world of the Foxo, because I've been awake a very long time. I have been busy all day, but I've actually not got anything done all day either. So yes, it's one of those. It's a special day like that. But I hope you're all having a lovely day, and we are back for our regular scheduled Skyrim day now, and busy being busy. Yes, exactly, Sam. Well, you see, the thing of it is, you know, I felt like the mods that we were playing last night, as great as it was, I don't think it was making for particularly good content. I think it was because of the machine translations that it had in use. I think it was kind of hard to follow for the questing and everything, and of course we were stuck there trying to see it through, so I thought I would get that all finished up and put to bed so that we can come back and focus on some much more familiar content, because I know we're having fun with our Thieves Guild run. So yes, we're going to pick up on that today. So as a result, yes, I have been
Together, right?
very, very busy playing through the rest of that mod. And for those of you who have been looking at it, 'cause I know it was you guys that first told me about the mod. You're poking me back. Good job, Link. I think you're the first person to ever respond in kind to that one. Honestly, madam. You come here for fussies and then you get all skittery when you get fussies. Honestly. Zippy. Yes, hello, Sarah. You having a napping the beanbag? Oh, that sounds delightful. I really, 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 really miss having a beanbag, you know. Yeah. I remember having one when I was little and it was the best thing in the world. And then one day it exploded and that was the end of it, and no more beanbags. And you are excited for Astroneer tomorrow, so am I, Saru, so am I. Yes, sir, if for those of you unaware, which is probably everyone because I haven't said anything about it yet, I don't think. Yes, tomorrow I'm going to be on early, and we're going to be playing some Astroneer again. It's been a while since we dabbled in that one, but we're going to be playing with Big Bro Saru and Big Sis Rye with some luck as well. So yes, nose boobs. Yeah, there you go. That's a good example of the poking back luck. Yes. Oh yeah, very good. How did I not think to associate the nose boobs with the Pope before? Honestly. See, we'll put that down to some good old-fashioned eepiness, right? That seems like a good excuse. Well, it's an excuse I'm gonna use. I like using eepiness as my excuse for things because it always works. You can get away with all sorts when you're eepy. So yes, what I can tell you all is that the rest of the mod was very, very fun. There was some of the most intricate and beautiful looking Dwemer platforming puzzles I have ever seen in a mod. Very Wheels of Lol, reminiscent of, with all the jumping around the giant mechanisms and things, but my goodness was it well made. It was absolutely gorgeous. Lots of fun mechanics as well, so yes, I think those of you who have the mod lined up, I think it will be very enjoyable for you all. I'm sure it is something that you can all look forward to. But yes, we will move on from it today now, and hopefully doing some more traditional content will be a bit more enjoyable for everyone. And yeah, and with that in mind, we actually may as well head straight over there because I got the game ready to go because I've been working my little tail off all day on it. Oh, you like the Alien ruins? Yeah, you know something? The Alien ruins are my absolute favourite. I love playing the Beyond Bremer mod. And going to Cyrodiil again just to go and explore Alien ruins. But yes, those are not Alien ruins in the background. Those are just mysterious ancient Masmer ones in our front garden because we are at home presently. See? Yes. And we do in fact have a new quest to do here as well. Suppose we could actually do that now, thinking about it, rather than doing it at the end of the stream, since we're not doing so much yapping today. We could do that as a little gentle warm up for the day, perhaps. That could be interesting, right? And don't ask me why all my meters just popped in the bottom corner of the screen there. They do that, apparently, sometimes. So if you recall correctly, besides some of the creations, creations, right? Besides some of those lovely things, there are mods that add Alien ruins. Yes, I think there are some. there's some, I forget which one it was. There's a bigger DLC mod, like, it's possibly Falscar or Worm's Tooth actually has some of them in it as well. And they are really nicely done, actually. Plus, obviously, Beyond Bruma has some as well. Beyond that, because I think in lore, and I may be wrong, but I think in the history of the Elder Scrolls universe, I'm not sure the aliens ever made it as far as the realm of Skyrim, or whatever it was during their time. So, what we have instead are the Snow Elf ruins, which, and I have seen, in fact, I have got actually some purely cosmetic mods that just add some ruined elements, very, very ruined elements of that to the landscape, just for a little bit of flavour when you're exploring, which is always nice. We do love a bit of flavour. Yes, especially coffee flavours. Oh, there we go, yes. And what are you looking at me like that for over there, madam? You trying to work out where to get cuddles? Yeah. It's a very curious look. I might even be a mischievous one, who knows? But oh yes, hey, yeah, look, I'm just trying out the little hair ribbon mod that Arctic found and posted in the Discord earlier. Or last night, I mean, you know. They posted it last night, I looked at it earlier. Close enough, right? So, I did try to modify it. I tried to modify it and make it into a pair of ribbons to match mine, but unfortunately, SMP armor slot meshes are not so simple to adjust, sadly. So we're trying it as it is, and it does have the added bonus that it does kind of work with the fact that in-game Foxy has that long ponytail as well. You know, because I'm running around and adventuring, so it makes sense that I would tie my hair back. So I think it makes some sense that I'll just have one ribbon instead of two, right, to use to tie my hair back. Maybe I've tied both ribbons together to make one big one with fox magic, you know? Yes, I realise it is a red ribbon right now. That's the closest there is, but retexturing is something I can do. But I'm really just playing with it for now, just to see how it is. And it's actually got, you can see as well, but if I just walk along a bit in the light, you can see it is SMP enabled, so it's got, the ribbon has its own physics independent of the hair, which is a really nice touch as well. We love it when things have physics and move as they should and not just be rigidly glued on. I remember using long hair mods on Aldrin before we had anything like HDT, and you'd have a lovely long hair as long as you're standing perfectly still, and if you lean forward it juts out and beheads whoever's stood behind you like you've got an ironing board sticking out of the back of your head. And what kind of cat is Madam? So both little Madams they are sisters from the same litter, and they are both tortoise shells. But it's a long time since I shared pictures of them in our Cubsies Cubs. So yeah, I'll try and remember, and I'll share some fresh pictures of the two of them for you all if you like, so you can meet them properly, because they do like to come and make appearances regularly, as you guys all hear, almost on a daily basis here in the streams when they come looking for cuddles. So yeah, I can happily share some more pictures of them for you all. They sound very cute. They're very mischievous. I'll say that much, Sam. Yes, if you're not familiar with the breed, it's often referred to... They're often referred to as naughty torties. So they are they're very lively, and very mischievous. They can be right little divas when they want to be as well. Just like you probably know the diva aspect if you've got a Siamese. I know they can have a bit of a reputation, but they are absolutely beautiful. I love the Siamese. We used to have a Burmese when I was little. That was a big ball of fluff as well. And yes, hello, Shears. Hello, hello. Yes, don't worry, you haven't missed anything. You have not somehow time warped to the end of the stream when we do our Masmer stuff. I just so happen to have been here for the start, so we're just vibing here. Just vibing, because there's not much news for you all at the moment, so yeah, you know what, I think in lieu of our just chatting and before we go off into wild adventures, because I still want to drink my coffee, I think doing our Masmer adventuring could be good for this while we're here. Oh, he's a devious little one, is he? Named Ezekiel. Oh, Ezekiel the third. Sorry, but no relation to the second. Okay. Yes, a devious little Siamese called Ezekiel. That does sound very, very fun. I bet you have lots of fun and games together, don't you? But yes, so, as you can see on our Masmer quests now, this is an unusual one because we have two letters at once, not just the one letter giving us our new quest. And those of you who were here for, it must have been maybe even the first live stream episode we did on this series, you might remember when we did one of the first Masmer quests, right back at the start of the game, and we had to go and study some ruins in the magical realm that we're in. Do any of you remember that one? It might have even been on one of the pre-recorded segments. I can't remember. But if any of you do recall seeing that, we went and just studied some ruins with the archaeology-inspired Masmer. In fact, no, it was a pre-recorded segment because that was the one I did with Eris. I remember because we did the recording with the lore video, the lore books. There were the lore books that we picked up while recording, and then I did the lore book episode, reading those afterwards. So yes, I think that's the case. So if any of you saw that, that's basically what happened. And so when we did that quest, I'll just do a quick recap for those of you who did not catch that one. So, if I show you on the map, so in the map of Callisto, so here's the ruins. These are the ruins that we did. And yes, thank you, Maxo, for giving me a clown nose. You guys can't take me seriously for an all dump and recap if I don't look like this, can you? And what joke did Rinbot give us today? I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks. Oh dear, Ringbot. Anyway. So these are the ruins that we went to, and as a result of our assistance, Torre, the Masmer who enlisted our aid, she determined, with the help of our findings, that there is a lost temple somewhere in that region, and in fact, she always suspected it. That's why she was working there, because we know that AS. So we have the AS temple. SASD is just another word. It's just their word for temple. So we have one there. We have one up there. We have one over here. We have one over here, and we have this one, which is actually considered to be an oddity. And so it was suspected that there was going to be one in here, in this region somewhere. They felt like there was one that was missing. Okay? And so now we have an update from her. So in middle school you went way too hard at soccer, did you? Running is your best natural athletic ability. Okay, yeah, it was actually mine when I was in, well, probably about middle school ages as well. Yeah, I used to do I used to do quite a bit of track and field stuff. Yeah. So you would effectively sprint up and down the field playing multiple team roles because other members of your gym class teams were often lazy. I went paired with another student with high athletic drive. You and your friend were unstoppable against the rest of the class of 60 students. Nice. You can lift weights pretty well as well. Yeah, I don't do weights, upper body strength and all that. Yeah, no, there's none of that. No, I was athletic when I was little. Yes, you're all now on a couch potato. That's why I've got such a plump behind now, because I never move. So the further evidence that we got from the law books was the couch tic-tac. Yeah, so the further evidence we got was the nature of the temples, because the Masmer are all... There's the reason for these temples and the reason for the Masmer being in this realm is all about maintaining what they call the balance. This is like in service to the Et Arda, or the Magna Gi. And so I think this one is, I want to say... Hold on, we got fire, wood... Yeah, I know the one up here is fire. That's the fire temple. The one over here by the stables is the wood temple. The one down here is the water temple. So, I think this one is the earth temple. Are we going to take care of Masmer younglings? No, we're not talking about the Force Econ now. I'm just doing a recap on the lore because we're doing a follow-up quest to one that we did in a previous playthrough now. So with those elements, and now this actually plays into some real-world philosophies about balance and elements and things, and the layout of the temples actually aligns to that. So you have an earth, air, fire, water, and metal, I think, is actually the last one, strangely as it sounds. And so the temple that is theoretically missing from the Masmer's world would be the metal temple. And that is what we supposedly helped Torre uncover at the ruins down here last time, or in the much, much earlier quest. You don't know if we're glad or disappointed. Well, you might be more glad to see that I have my dual-wielded, legally distinct laser swords that may or may not sound like something else familiar from another franchise that is nothing to do with this one. Oh, just killed a squirrel. No! Oh, I'm sorry, little squirrel. I didn't see you there. Oh, well, what loot have you got? Okay. Can I do Hunterborn on you? No, I can't. Or can I? It was an accident, Worm God. Yeah, photon... No, not even sabers. Photon swords or, Aetherium-powered photon light swords, or something like that, yes. Although the mod does actually call them sabers. So I have them. I have upgraded them as much as I am able, so they now do 41 damage each, compared to Umbra that did 45 damage. Your car retired a squirrel the other day? Oh, yes, well, they do have a habit slightly, don't they? But don't worry though, I've actually got a little friendly neighborhood black squirrel in my back garden at home. Yeah? Yes, not a classic English grey squirrel, or the infamous, international invaders of the red squirrels, but no, this one is absolutely jet black. And he's lived in my back garden as long as I've lived here, in fact, yeah. But yeah, so we have our, what I think should be a pair of very powerful dual laser swords. And they are pre-enchanted. I don't know why one is better quality than the other though, that is kind of odd. But yes, they are pre-enchanted with this thing that says target takes 25 points of damage and half as much magicka damage. So that's just something built onto them by default. I have no control over it. So I haven't done any extra enchantment, I've just enhanced the quality as much as I'm able. Oh, you've got a shirt that says squirrels at nature's speed bumps. Oh dear. Wow. Well, better squirrels than deer, right? And hello, Azul. Lovely to see you. Oh, portable mage-like rave sticks. Oh, I like that one as well. Yes, there you go. Can you get more huggies? You can always get more huggies, Azul. You know what? We can come up here and we can look. This is me up here giving you extra bonus huggies. Okay, if we had a bad day, or a quiet day, or just a day where we feel like we need huggies. If so, that's what we're here for. I can't do much, but I can do that with the help of a bit of imagination. Oh no, you just tried to do a stream and it was all frozen the whole time. Oh no. Oh, my days. Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. Well, yes, like I said, it's all given a nice big loving hug for our dear Azul, shall we? Yes, sir. And so and head pats for you as well. We love you, and we will do what we can to help, even if that's just making an extra effort to bring a little smile back to the face today, and letting you know that it's all good still, and these things happen. Don't worry about it. I've got other friends who have done an entire stream muted before as well, and yeah, these things happen. I've had my major problems on stream as well, so don't worry about it. Don't let it bring you down. Just remember, there is always another day, and your friendos are always here to help give you that little hug, that little pass on the head, and just tell you that it's okay to keep smiling. Yes, there you go. Hugs from Sam for you as well. Look, we love that. Thank you, Sam. So, YouTube is for solo repo, is it? Yeah, is it? Someone else was saying the other day about salary boot, and don't you worry about it, as all don't even think it. There's no such thing as hijacking the stream. We're here vibing with our friendos, and that is all part of what we are here for. So don't go telling yourself you're hijacking anything. Not like you're hacking in and diverting the signal or anything, that would be hijacking the stream. Oh, but yes, there we go. So, Daffy will hijack it. Yes,
Now what?
Daffy does
Brother,
like
what
hijacking
a
it,
way
although he
to
does
run a
save it
railroad.
for us as well.
Now, as I was saying...
Come on, you can do it, Daffy. No! No! Come on, you got this. We believe. Or not. Oh, look at that, Daffy cleared it up just in time. Oh, there we go. Hello, Miss Rye. Hello, Gremlins. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Yes, just in time. The stream was literally falling down, and Daffy had to come and prop it all up with a stick for us. So, if you saw any oddities on screen just as you got in there, that was what that was. But yes, so lovely to see you all. How was stream today? Did you have fun? Was it a lad's day today? Did I see? And yes, for any of our raiders not familiar, I'm Rianni. I'm the cozy blue fox, and today we are playing around with our modded Skyrim. We're having a very cozy start, and we're just still getting settled in for the day. Yes, we're just getting settled in for the day here, doing some nice casual side questing from my own mod before we get into the thick of things later on. Oh, and hey, sorry. Oh, you got in just as Daffy came to save us, did he? Did you bring Daffy with you? I know it wasn't you that redeemed it, but yeah, just from the timing. What do you mean very cozy and very sussy, brain, honestly? Yeah, raiders, ignore what my chat say. I'm not sussy. And absolutely say so. What are you on about? See? I'm say so. I say so. I say so, therefore I am. Almost works, doesn't it? So we got the recap there. We're just gonna go and see what our new updated quest is. There's not tag that says say so stream, but you lot never believed it even when there was, did you? Honestly. No, well, I've moved my tags around a bit. No say-so tag equals unsay-so, but you guys kept accusing me of being unsay-so even when I did have the tag, so clearly the tags don't mean anything, do they? No, Hoss, no, Sam does not make a good point. I make a good point. Because if Sam's argument was valid, then you lot would have all been acknowledging me as say-so this whole time, but you don't, do ya? Yeah. Having the tag means you're trying to pass as say-so while being Alright, go on, Sam, do another IQ test. Prove it. Show us how high your IQ is. Give us a big brain move. Now, BS Miss Rye, I know you are post-stream right now, so, yeah, if you need to raid and run, go get your post-stream R&R. It's all good. We love taking care of your gremlins here, and if you want to keep vibing here with them as well, you know you are always welcome. And oh dear, Sam, yeah, IQ 21, so, yeah, what's that you were saying about the high IQ meaning that you're right? Exactly? Yeah? Yeah, see, that's because it's my bot. Oh, you got 42, Hust? Oh, well, that's literally twice the brain power that Sam's got today, apparently. Rigged. Hey, none of you were claiming it rigged when it was giving you 150 plus IQs yesterday, were ya? Yeah, so what do you say, Reggie? Does it seem rigged to you? Exactly. Oh, and on the subject of the shenanigans, by the way, I did take note that someone managed to clip all the fun we had yesterday with it. But if you guys notice, the chat overlay on stream doesn't count everything from Rinbot, so we don't get flooded with all its advertising and things on the video itself. So sadly, all of the stuff that went on there through the chat was sadly not really there. You got our commentary on it, or you got my commentary on it, and your guys' chat comments on it, but yeah, it didn't really add up to anything good. But I do very much appreciate capturing the moment still. Yeah, as all, yeah, it's it still has the stream mark there, so yeah, you guys can still go back on the VOD while it's still alive on Twitch, because they do disappear after a while. There. That's some 21 IQ level maths there, Sam. Yep. And hello, Arctic. Oh, Arctic, look what I got! Oh, 178! See, is that all the brain power you used to find this mud for me? Yes, as all, Arctic found this mod for me last night after I was talking about trying to find something to match my pink ribbons, since we'd managed to find a better tail for me. Yeah, I did try to edit the meshes, but SMP armor meshes are not so easy to fiddle about with in this scope, sadly. But it kind of worked, so we're working on the theory right now. The lore of it being is that I've taken my two little ribbons that I have on my model, and I've magically tied them together to make a bigger ribbon, because that's totally how physics works. And because I'm running around adventuring in-game, I'm using the two ribbons as one to tie my hair back in the ponytail, and that's why I've got the big ribbon there, see? Fox logic for the win, guys. I will probably retexture it still. The red one is as close as I've got for now. But I will retexture it to try and match a bit better. Yeah, I was literally, I kid you not, I literally was, had my first load up with the mud and just equipped it to try it out, while the starting soon screen for the stream was on. So I've not exactly had time to go and recolor it in Photoshop yet. But it is a very nice mod though, and I absolutely love the physics on it as well. What are you trying to pull here? Everything. Best answer. So now we kind of got caught up on the previous quest that led us to what we have now. Or not, for those of you who got in since we started that, but well, I don't really want to go back over it again, so apologies, but we'll get there. Just ask questions if we're not sure still. That goes for anyone who did get the recap, but either wasn't paying attention or just didn't get it either. So yes, we have 2 letters today. We have an update from Torre and a letter from Astea Valley. Now, if you remember, Torre was the archaeology Masmer who we studied the ruins with in our first proper quest here. And Astea Valley is the Orzima descended Masmer, the green-skinned one who has the relationship or the secret budding romance with the cheeky thief character who bears some resemblance to our Thieving Foxo right now. The one who we had the amulet for. We obtained the amulet for the sneaky thief, and then when we had to get it back later for the guard, she was gifting it to Astayavali. So that is her. We haven't done a quest for her yet, though. So, first of all, the update from Torre. So, greetings, little one. How have you been? Whilst I'm sure life is keeping you more than busy these days, I just had to share the good news with you since it is, in no small part, thanks to your efforts. Yes, you guessed it, we have uncovered the Lost Sayasti, or the Lost Temple. So when you get the opportunity, do stop by and visit. And then our second letter from Astayavali reads, Dear Foxy, I know you had a hand in helping Valai obtain this beautiful necklace she gave me. I don't know how directly, admittedly, but the way she speaks of you, I know you were involved somehow. Don't worry, I'm not looking to start any trouble with you or anyone else. Quite the opposite, in fact, as I want to return the gesture and was hoping you might be able to help. So please come find me when you have a chance to discuss things. You can normally find me tending the AS Sayasti. So yes, there we go. Yeah, so we have the follow-up quest called Comes Around, because the earlier one was called What Goes Around. Just in case it wasn't ever clear enough already to anyone that this was a follow-up. But then we have a miscellaneous objective, not a full quest, to investigate the Taira Sayasti, which, as we saw in the map, we haven't discovered yet, so that would be the new temple. I don't need arrows here, so is this the best way? No, I think this way. Yes, go figure, the map is actually telling me the right way to go, right? And in fact, you know what? We're not running around doing thieving here, so I think we're going to change into our casual outfit for a little while. And I've only got one hair ribbon, so I don't want to lose it with the outfit. There you go, it's kind of more fitting as well, don't you think, see? Oh, we got Fussy Madam here now as well. Yes, they've both been very active today. It's like they're doing a little changing of the guard as well, with the same spot on the back of the sofa. But yeah, so again, just to recap for anyone who missed it at the start, we're doing this now, mainly because I was already parked here before the stream, and I figured since we didn't really have much yapping to do today, I thought we could just bide quietly with this quest whilst I drank my coffee, since it's a nice casual thing, and then maybe by the time we've done this, it will be about time for a little leg stretchy. So then we'll go in to do our... we'll continue our main questing with the Thieves Guild afterwards then. See if we can get into some more mayhem. And oh yes, there we go. Look, so... yeah, previously, when we came here before, this was all a cliff face. So you couldn't see this castle wall here, the mountainside, that ends here. This came all the way across, so this has been uncovered here now. This entrance was previously hidden. There we go, we've discovered the lost temple, the lost metal temple, supposedly. In fact, there is no supposedly because I wrote the language, so I know that's what it translates to. Hello, Cairo. And yes, if you're wondering what makes it the metal temple, it's because it has all of these mineable ore nodes in it. And yes, there are visual cues to each temple as to which one is which as well. Like how the wood one near the stables has all that giant collapsed tree across the front of it. Yeah, so this whole thing is actually mostly, you'll see, there are some light shafts, but this is mostly hidden underground, locked away in this giant cavern. Oh well, that's actually got a... I did not expect my water here to have a current to it then. That was quite surprising. Ah! But oh, look at that. My random exploration out of sheer curiosity and with no foresight whatsoever led me to discover a lost chest of goodies. I know. Amazing. Shocking, right? Ah! I think it's the waterfalls. They've got currents to them now and they overlap here. So really, look. Oh, that is priceless. We love that.
Aha! There you are. So you got my letter.
Yes, I did.
The discovery.
Isn't it just? Though I have a great deal of work ahead of me here. I have no need to camp at the ruins anymore now, so I wanted you to have this. Just a little thank you from me. Hopefully it will prove useful in your travels.
Yeah, so if you didn't see that there, what she's actually given us is a tent. Now, if any of you remember when we did this quest, there was the tent set up next to the ruins. And because we did the full version of the quest then, those of you who have seen the questing here will recall that all the quests have bonus levels of completion. So there is base completion and there is hidden bonus completion. So getting this tent at this later stage, no, there's nothing about it. It's a good thing. Funny lad, that's why we're making a point that we've got it, because this is the bonus reward from that earlier quest. So had we not been so thorough in our research of the ruins originally, we would not have been given this tent, which we can now use as a portable home. And yes, it's very similar actually to the tent home mod we've been using in Oblivion. Except this one just activates from our inventory. We don't place it out in the world first. At least I don't think that we do. But yes, as you can see, this is the newly uncovered temple. And, well, it's in quite a state of disrepair right now as well, because it's been abandoned for so long there. So it's all full of cobwebs at the minute. But no, so that was just purely our bonus objective there, which also serves to... Damn it, I'll press the wrong button. Also, it just serves to give us the little introduction to the newly mapped region here. Okay, press the right button, that helps. And down we go. Oh, I didn't think I would actually make that, but I did. Go figure. Okay, now where is... Okay, I think she's tucked up in bed at home right now, so we'll just take a little wander back to town, and then we can have a wait for her there. Maybe get something to drink at the inn. Yes, I'm doing very well, thank you, funny lad. Yeah, we're just vibing with our cozy casual quests here to start the day, because I didn't really have much to yap about today, and I kind of wanted to get into things as well. So we're doing our little casual bit at the start of the day, which we would normally do to wrap up, and kind of winds down at the end of the day. But I do very much enjoy just vibing here as well, so yeah, no complaints at that. And in fact, actually, while I'm here, I can show you using the tent. So yeah, so we activate it from inventory, and through the wonders of imagination, we set up an entrance, and now we have our tent, which is very luxurious, but does in fact have access to all of our shared base storage with the main home as well. So now, if we choose, we can actually just camp luxuriously anywhere we wish when we're on our travels, just from calling it out of our inventory. Like a classic little portable home, and yes, there is actually a bed in here as well, shockingly. You a good yapper, are you? So you'll yap for everyone. Ah, we love that. Yeah, see, I'm a yapper in training. I suck at yapping, but I am being encouraged by others in chat to do a full just chatting stream soon, which we were actually talking about last night. So we were trying to brainstorm some ideas, or rather, I was trying to brainstorm ideas because I suck at them for what to do for my just chatting stream should I go ahead with it. And yes, yes, you Scousers are indeed famous for it, yes. And all of that in your pocket, Wormgod? Well, considering that we have magic portals teleporting us to and from this entire realm, I think we can take it with a pinch of salt that the folded up tent in our pocket just creates a little magical portal to the tent if we like. But if you want to try and imagine where we're putting things in our pockets, well then, where's my paraglider? Which pocket is that in? In my little... Is it in my skirt or my waistcoat there? Or how about where's my bow and arrow right now? Or my sabers? Or why have I even got a random tiara? Okay, whatever. Or all my potions, or where even am I holding an entire apple pie? So yes, which pocket indeed for all of it? Because yeah, with our current outfit especially, well, I mean, there's that one little tiny coin purse that wouldn't even hold all of the gold that we have in our inventory right now. In the pocket, which is in the pocket, which is in, of course, the other magic realm. Well, there you go. So you answered your own questions, look. funny, that does actually remind me of playing the Parasites. Has anyone else looked at that game? We played it once on stream here. But has anyone else looked at that? I know other games have this crazy inventory system that one has. But that was the first game I'd played with it, so all your clothing item has inventory slots in it, so obviously if you wear bigger heavy-duty clothing, you get more inventory slots in it. But you can put them inside each other and just create like never-ending layers of pocketception. So yeah, so it's like you can be wearing a pair of jeans that might have 20 inventory slots, and you can stick a pair of leggings with 15 inventory slots into one of those slots on the jeans and have that as an extra one, and then you can stick something else in those leggings, and you can stick a jacket in there, and you can just keep going and going and going and going through layers and layers of inventory all boxed inside of each other. It's hilarious. Mostly when you're trying to find something because you're an insatiable loot gobbly who can't leave anything alone, and you have to go rummaging through all of that pocketception to try and find things. So you've not played it, but you've watched playthroughs on YouTube? Yeah, so, yeah, I played the Steam version of it on stream. Ask her, she's just wandered outside.
Is there something I can do for you?
But I do actually now have the full current Patreon version of it as well, and I have been enjoying the game. Yeah, I think it's funny that it's not just the jeans though, is it? It's literally anything that has an inventory and is equipable can be stored in inventory, so you can stack all sorts of items.
I got your letter.
And thank you for coming to see me about it.
So you want my help in getting a gift for Vole?
Exactly.
Everything must be looted.
Only I can't decide
It
on what
feels
to
like
give her. What do you think?
It feels like a part of the game is left undone if you don't. Exactly. Like I was saying, you know, if right, okay, so this one, just quickly, this one is a bit more obvious, you know. We're given options of what she could get for a gift. Or the last option is to go all in and do all of them. So can you guess which one's the extra work bonus activity?
Go all in! A cute pet wearing jewelry made of flowers.
Wow, that is all in. I could certainly make a nice crown with the right flowers. If you could convince one of
Yes,
those
well, we
sneaky
would
little
say if,
felines who wander around the island to wear it and keep Voli company.
You know, if it's
Divine,
not
I think
nailed
you're onto
down,
something.
it belongs
You
to the
simply
player
have to help me
character.
achieve
You
this
know,
now.
devs went to the trouble of placing these free moving items in the world. Therefore, it is our duty as the player to interact with them and take them. And then sell them or make things with them, right? What games do I normally like to play? So, well, funnily enough, seeing how much Skyrim we do on the channel, and Fallout and Oblivion, and in the past, Mass Effect and Dragon Age. So I do very much favour my RPGs.
We need and come back to you.
But I do love a good sci-fi setting, not just fantasy as well. Like I said, Mass Effect is a firm favourite, and we did finish not that long back, actually. We finished a complete trilogy playthrough of that one. I think I love dating sims, is that right? I'll tell you one thing I don't love, and that's needy streamer overload. But honestly, I play all sorts of games. The only stuff that I'm really not into at all would be your team shooter type stuff. I just don't enjoy those at all. You once went through a run of Fallout 3 where you took everything, you meticulously explored 100% of the world and collected every single object you could put in inventory, squirreling them away. The world that's not very different, being a wasteland. Well, yeah, I can see that. Funnily enough, you mentioned that, funny lad. I have played Alien Isolation. I have it, and we did some streams with me playing it. then you're in possession of over 80,000 shotgun shells. Oh my days. Right, so first of all, let me try and find a feline to talk to, because these can be a bit buggy if other mods are interfering with our interaction with them.
Why is this one being disturbed?
I have a favor to ask of you.
Not happening. Why is this one being disturbed?
I have a favor
Oh, it's
to
on
ask
your
of you.
to-do list, is it, Arctic? Yeah.
Not happening.
Okay, so that one apparently doesn't want to talk to me, and I have a random marker placed for reasons, apparently. Okay, is there another one over here? Yes, let's try this one. You got a lot of games on your list. You and me both, Arctic. There's not enough hours in the day, right?
Why is this one being disturbed?
I have a favor to ask of you.
Not happening.
You are new here, so this one will forgive your ignorance. But this is how it works. You scratch my back, then I scratch yours.
Of course. So what exactly do you want from me in return for my favor?
I already told you. A good back scratching. Oh yes, that's this spot. Very well, Masmer. Now this one is indebted to you. Let us go and do your favor now.
And yes, it really was as simple as that. We just had to find the right cat that was willing to agree to our favour. And all he wanted was that we scratch his back in return. Like the cat said, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, right? Back scratchers, yes. Oh, you used to have enough hours, yeah, crazy thing, Arctic. I'm technically doing this full time now. I stream anywhere from 4 to 8 hours a day, up 6 days a week. There's still not enough time for all the games. Oh, I've got such a huge list of games to play on my backlog, also known as the Steam wish list. Yeah. Or the wish list, or even my library. My library is actually growing with games waiting to be played for you guys. Because I do snap them up when I see them come up on sale, etc. as well. Yeah, and I do play a lot of Skyrim at the moment, but look, you know, can you blame me? You know how much work I've put into this game. And for the longest time, remember, I was not able to stream it for you guys, was I? So, you know, once we got the PC improved so that I could do that, why not indulge? So, let me just check, so... Yeah, there we go. So we've convinced the cat, and we got the special flowers from our garden. Let's head back to the town. I know it's not far to run, but hey. So you're debating adding more days to your weekly streams since there is so much you want to play. I know what you mean. So you used to have 4 days off a week and worked 3 12-hour shifts. That gave you 4 days of peace and quiet. Oh, that is good, yeah. And you used to indulge in humble bundles, so that that's the main reason you have nearly 300 games in your library. Wow, I think that's about twice mine. I'm still getting over the shock of my library going over 100. And to be fair, a shocking number of those are actually party games. There we we don't often see you out and about. Let alone just sitting here relaxing. That is a very, very rare sight. And oh, she's not here. She's out that way. She's on the move, right? Come on, kitty.
Do you feel all right?
They're concerned, eh? What are we concerned about? You heard the new Delta rune is coming out, so you're considering running through Undertale and Delta and say, oh, okay. You've got a few in your library, have you, Arctic? Wow, we broke 600! Oh my days. She's over here. Oh, is it? Oh, it's Sunday morning. Yes. Oh, well, I'm glad we caught her here before we go any further. Because I know where they're all going, and I don't want you to see that on stream.
I'm back with everything.
Thank you. This
Your
will be
PS5
perfect.
alone,
I'll be
you've
sure
got
to give this to her on our next date.
597. Oh my days.
Happy to help.
As for you, I happened across another of these felines while you were out, and so now we have 2 willing companions. Hopefully this little bundle of fluff will prove helpful in your travels.
You are a kind soul, Estivali. Volai is a lucky girl indeed. Thank
You have been such a big help. The least I can do is return the favor. So if you ever desire aid in your adventures, you need only ask, and I will be at your side.
There we go, we completed the quest, and by doing the bonus objective, we got ourselves a... I'm not sure if it's this guy. Did I get a... I'm not know if it did a spell or if it's this guy. It's been a while. Oh yeah, we got... Yeah, look, we've actually got this cat as a follower now. And yes, Link, this is all the Masmer's mod that we've seen today so far. Yeah, there we go. So we got little Soleus, look, little kitty with his adorable little... He's ready for adventure, isn't he? Look at that. So... So yes, this is all Masmer stuff today so far, including the peacock there. Yes. And when is season 2 beach episode? Well, I guess that would be when we get to season 2, maybe. The thing is, it says this guy's a follower, right? But he's kind of just doing his own thing and vibing. I don't know if he will follow me when I go home or not. How does cat operate satchel buckles with cat magic? It's not quite as good as fox magic, but it does the job. And, you know, maybe he doesn't even have to. You know, he could just be being a little pack mule for us, luck. Oh dear, oh Sam. You want a bathhouse episode? And what's in it for me if I give in to your demands exactly? Not that I really held you all to ransom for it when you kept bullying me to get your beach episode before, right? Lots of huggies, eh? Well, we like huggies. You won't riot and burn the whole thing down. Well, that would be very much appreciated as well, yes. Like, there you go. There's your bathhouse. So yeah, once a week, all of the Masmer come and hang out together. They just spend this nice, relaxed Sunday all vibing together at the baths. Just like that, see? Oh, crap, no. No. Not just like that. Yes, and if you get too close to the water, you automatically strip off and get it, as if you're going to get into the water and go swimming, but we're not doing that, no. Yeah, I may have taken a step a bit too close there. You want me to join them late, do you? Okay. Right, there you go. I've joined them in the bathing. Is that better? That is a good point. I do actually need a bath flat. I can see my needs icon there. So we will actually have a little bath while we are bathing. And where are the binoculars? You're just saying that's what I'm implying. If you step too close, it's as though you wish to join them. I see. Well, as I say, I did actually need to bathe to remove my stinky fox debuff. I used your lack of specificity against you. Wow, yeah. Are you impressed? Look, you wanted bathhouse? We got bathhouse, look. For the needs mod, would Argonians need to bathe more often to stay hydrated? I highly doubt that it would differentiate between the races in how it operates. This is worse than the stream covering the naughty bit. What do you mean? Honestly, you wanted bathhouse. You've got the entire cast of the whole Masmer mod here, all completely naked and bathing. What more could you want? See? Ask and you shall receive. Now I will take my huggies, thank you. If you all had a higher IQ, it would have been fair. Oh, well, thank you for the head pats. There is indeed a much, much darker side to Skyrim mods, but yes, you don't want to show or mention anything of those. No, we know they exist, though. We know that the lab is a thing. You would like food, would you? Do you know what? I would like food as well, actually. I'm rather peckish, and hello, Andrew! Bye, come on, look, you guys have got to be impressed on some level, right? Look, you specifically asked for a bathhouse episode, and you got exactly what you wanted. You got more than you asked for. Because I actually gave you several Masmer, all naked and bathing there. So yeah. Yeah, no, you should be impressed that I delivered exactly what you wanted and then some, see? Yeah. Food and energy drink, please. Yeah, that does sound good. I would like food and energy drink as well, please. If someone's heading to the bar, thank you. And hello, Delora. A bathhouse episode doesn't count without the MC being there, but I was there. I was there, Sam. Yeah, you saw. I was in the water with them and everything. I was partaking in the bathing. That's not more than you asked for. That's the standard implication of Benson. Wait, you didn't ask for anything more than that. You asked for a bathhouse episode, and I delivered. And you did not specify having anything other. You know, only the implied that MC would be in that. You know, because MC. And I delivered MC, and I delivered lots of other NPCs in the bathhouse for you as well. Oh dear, oh Sam, no. I mean, be fair. Did you really expect anything more? You know, I need to keep things somewhat TOS friendly here. You know, I can't just let you see a whole bunch of naked elves walking around on screen now, can I? Zero. Oh, and welcome back, Asari. You must take what you can get and be grateful. Very well said, Arctic, yes. After all the head pats you've given me lately, you think it's back to slaps? What? Why? Honestly. No, Asari, look, everyone was hounding me for another. They wanted a follow-up to the beach episode, and it was said that they wanted a bathhouse episode, so we went to the big temple overlooking our home. We went to the baths there, and we got to see a whole group of Masmer bathing in the nude. We went and joined them as well. But now that's not good enough, see? Yeah? So there you go. Yeah, that's why you returned to talk of naked elves. and potential rioting and possible vtuber violence ensuing as well, with the inevitable slaps. Yes, well, yeah, nothing was specified about about a minimum distance from any flesh other than our own, of course. And obviously, as you guys know, I do have my EN Beyond, which does have a depth of field effect. You can enjoy the bad English localized version with all the fun stuff cut out, Arctic, but you have Oh, I do like that, to be fair, and yes, I do agree. Actually, I do think the over censoring of things is honestly very horrendous at times. And yes, we are very cultured here. You know, uncultured because I actually have the mods that allow us to be cultured in the game, but I'm also streaming this on Twitch, so I do not want to be particularly uncultured on that front either. Right, did I save after doing my thing? Yes, I did. Right. Okay, so we are freshly saved. We are a good hour and a half in, so that is a very good time to... Yes, the fun place, exactly, San. Yeah, so, but yes, that is a good opportunity to let you guys have some real fun and hopefully make you forget all about the bathhouse ideas. And, and we shall return in a few for, Oh, private playthroughs are likely the bee's knees. Well, I did do a Discord only stream a little while back, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think I even forgot to record it as well because I'm so used to just streaming and then worried about recording later. You know how cultured I just have to be uncultured around the fedoras. Yeah. Yeah, trouble is, you never know when those fedoras are peaking, do you? That's why. And I'll have you know I've got a perfect record on stream so far, and I would rather not sacrifice that just for some quick giggles. So, yeah. Yes, exactly, Pon, and let's not, and, you know, never mind the side boob, and just, you know, hips, God forbid, right? But hey, yeah, this is why we leave politics at the door, because, it inevitably does become a very fun discussion, but, anyway, what's more fun than that? Fish, right? We love our fish, so, yeah. Have fun, guys. Do remember your drinks and your slackos as well, and we'll get on with some classic adventuring when I get back in a few. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. I see no getting all the carp out of that pond today, are we? Why is the day scary though, Shears? We don't want a scary day. We want a cozy day. Or possibly scary for our enemies in game at least. On Hello King. Musical tea, yes, I noticed with the bunk on the head. Yes, that's a sure sign that King has arrived.
Not to entice
And yes, I've got my my followers are populating the safe house now. So we have Umbra and Snippy living here at present. It's scary how great of a day it is, oh my days. Oh, I see, was Reggie hogging all the rares? I see, Shears. But yes, so we, so I have actually, I did it a while ago, but I've got the followers room set up now. It's not the full extent, they've actually expanded the follower support in Legacy a lot since I built this installation. But in this room here, look, this is actually more displays for specific followers. Oh, there we go. Like here we got Caden's little corner, look. I think I've got Caden, Ori, and Marissy set up in here. I'm not sure which ones go where, but yeah. So I'm gonna start when I get my mod followers. I'm going to let them all come and live at the safe house. But we're not here for that, are we? We're here for thievery! Yay! So if you remember last time, guys, when we finished up and on the previous Thieves Guild stuff, we've just been betrayed by Gallus. And we met Carlia, the beautiful, beautiful Carlia, for the first time. And so now we are off to Winterhold to go and continue that quest now. Yes, and I do still have the Lover's Stone spawning random crap in my inventory every so often as well. Hello, madam. Is that better? Honestly, I've been here all day and you've been hiding in the bedroom, sleeping on the windowsill. And now I'm busy, you come here giving me a death glare because I'm not fussing you enough. See, this is what I meant earlier, how they can be such little divas when they want. You think the Lover Stone loves me? Yeah, well, it's the, whichever mod it is. I'm not sure if it is part of Ordinator or something else that overhauls the standing stones, but, yes, they are overhauled, and, so we get more than vanilla from them. And that means that with the Lover's Stone, we get random gifts at regular intervals. And I'm not going down there, I'm going up here. And yes, we, even as diva-ish as they are, we do love our little madamsies. Yes, not yeah, I've only got my 2 little kitties here, nothing like the menagerie of animals that you've got at home there, Shiz. How are they all doing, by the way? I know there was a lot of stuff going on there lately, wasn't there? But hopefully they're all well now, and maybe getting settled again. You wonder what Akatosh would look like with a mortal form? I'd wager like a blue-haired fox girl, yeah. The hell have you got hanging around your neck?
What have you got for sale?
Oh, you're a vendor?
Take a look.
Damn it, I just wanted to see what it just looks something really obscure you've got hanging around your neck. Oh, it's the bandolier full of potions. I see. But Martin Septin, he would be much cooler. No. Oh. You can't possibly get cooler than a blue foxo, surely.
Yes, what is it?
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Oh, to be fair, Martin was very, very cool. We love Martin. They're all good, are they? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Cheese. You do gotta rebuild some of the housing area for the donkeys and chickens. Yeah, but I think you said it as well yourself on the Discord, you know. Stuff like that can be rebuilt, but obviously the animals cannot.
A problem? Let me see
It doesn't mean I'm not cool.
this is
Okay,
just
well,
like
thank
Gallus.
you, Andrew. That
dear
makes me feel so
friend,
much
but
better.
always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
I cannot best you.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Enough!
Like, what the?
My money's on the
What
big
the hell are
one.
these guys all fighting over here?
Mercy! I yield! We are
Such a
routed.
randomness.
Fall back! Enough!
It's just Akatosh is the dragon god of time, so his mortal form would be really cool and hot. That's my point exactly. No, why would the dragon god of time settle for being a mere exactly? for being a mere human, a mere imperial guy, when he could be a beautiful blue foxo, you know? Yes, you gotta love the randomness, haven't you? Especially when mods start spicing things up as well. He'd be a guy, though. Would he, though? Because a lot of the Aedra and Daedra are, in fact, genderless. We call Akatosh he, but we don't really know. That's interesting. Oh, is it because Markarth's in its own world space map now? That could be why it's not pointing where he is. He's been called father multiple times by the Dover himself. Well, yeah, but, you know, it could just be perceptions and things. And I may or may not be stretching just to try and hold on to some semblance of keeping my point intact, you know. And wow, it is really coming down here now, isn't it? Can I still avoid this guy if I go up here?
The guards will always be grateful.
I know I'm going to have to do his quest sooner or later. I'm just trying to stay focused on doing one thing at a time, you know. We keep getting distracted enough as it is, right? Have I got any things that... I've got nothing that... So can I drink from the drinking water, please? No? Fine. I'll drink and then fill my water skin up. Happy game. It is very beautiful rain, isn't it? It's a lot heavier than we often see. Now that's the waterfall. But yeah, it really is. It really looks and feels like a really heavy rainstorm. And I do love a good rainstorm, you know. A good electrical storm as well, in fact. But yes, I am sorry that apparently I blasphemed against the Nine so much that it caused your game to crash. Well, I'm kind of impressed as well by that. Right, I was gonna eat. That's what I was going to do. Have some leeks. Mate, we'll have more leeks. And apparently some apple pie. Because we are a hungry little foxo at the minute, apparently. Sleeping in the rain is the best. You mean like actually out in the open? Because I'd find that a bit distracting, I think. Plus, you know, drying long hair out is one thing. You ever tried drying out a big fluffy tail like mine? Takes forever. Right, where are you hiding? Are you in your corner? I do think you are. Good.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more
I suppose we're going to have to do your
guards.
little side quest first, aren't we? You volunteered to dry my fluffy tail, dear. That is very, very kind of you.
I was looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm
you're
trying
lucky
to finish
then,
my
Wormgod,
research?
yeah.
You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of
Oh, you
Tamriel.
slightly crack
people
your
keep
window when it
bothering me.
rains, do you?
Oh,
See, yeah. So I love the rain. I love,
I'm sorry,
but I really love
I
a
got too
good,
excited.
proper storm
I'm in the
as
middle of
well.
some very
I don't mean like high
stressful
winds,
work.
hurricanes. I mean
And
like a
shouldn't
nice
have yelled.
electrical storm.
How can I help you?
I've got a little conservatory on the back of my house, and when it's a big stormy day like that, or when it's really heavy rainstorms, I actually used to love sitting out there because it's just like plastic roof on it, you know, perspex, whatever. Just sitting out there, just completely drowned out by the sound of the rain, and that's when I would do my writing. Yeah.
I hear you're the authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed.
Yes, and I may have treated. I might be right back and got myself another coffee. I did say earlier I've been up for a long time today, okay?
Selmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
I could just
Preposterous.
shake off
That research
so that my
represents
tail
years
gets
of personal toil
floofier.
in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. What kind of a mentor would I be if I denied a potential student a glimpse of his master's ingenuity? Here, this key will provide access to my museum. Feel free to browse.
Oh, there we go. Maybe we don't need to go and do
However,
his
I
side
must
quest.
insist that my laboratory
Just had to
remains
sweet talk him a
strictly
bit.
off-limits.
So, you know, if it can work with him, the question is, why can't it work with you lot? Also, that's the armored mud crab from the creation crap, I assume. Right, have you got anything else here that I can take? What? Get off. Bloody thing. Alex, stop being glitchy. Oh, it's because that's
What are you doing
a
that for?
stealable. Okay, so we won't take that from in front of him. I want to sweet talk you into doing what? Into maybe not trying to bully me into
What?
giving you all
Dwemer Museum isn't open
giving
to
you all
anyone
fan
without the
service
court wizard's
episodes
permission.
of my in-game alter ego, or for rioting when I don't, or into not rioting when I don't give in to those pressures. You know, yeah, maybe. Just off the top of my head, a couple of things that I wish I could sweet talk all of you around. You know, you've never bullied me. Do I need to load up YouTube and make us all watch the How to Train Your VTuber video again as proof? Hey, yes, I heard about you and your honeyed words.
Dwemer Museum?
But you just gave me a key.
It means Dwarven
Why can I not?
Museum. Lost race of people that built this city. You want to know more? Ask Calcimo. He's usually in front of the ruins, just down the tunnel.
I did ask him and he said I could go in. Can you not tell from looking at me how clearly honest and unthievy I am? And damn it, that line does not work if you've got me pulled in here instead of the game character that I was talking to. Oh, but thank you for the nuzzles though. We love that. Thank you, shoes. Oh, that's just a training regiment, is it? I see. So, yeah, and there was obviously no VTuber violence involved there at all, was there? Yeah, was I saying? Yeah, there's the totally innocent and not up to anything nefarious little fox I was actually talking about, see?
Everything's in order.
Oh, good. Does that mean I can go now? Because I'm going. Because I've been given the key, I'm allowed. Completely above board training, I say.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every
No,
man
I'm
he could
allowed
get
to be in here, right? He gave me the key. Yeah, I'm allowed to be here, I'm just not allowed to take things. Hello. Don't mind me.
What can I do for you, friend?
You can pretend I'm not here, how's that? Can I go in here? Oh, I get the Stellar Mithril set. I love this set. See that with those angelic wings? Don't see me down to a T, right? She looks like an ex-Kunoichi. What, you mean my character? That's pretty. Yes, I think the Stellar Mithril set. Another one of Deserter X's masterpieces. And you know, funny enough with that one, seeing that manual there, I know we've talked here before about my book covers mod I did, the Burt series. But there is in fact there's a very little known bonus add-on to that mod. This is the burp, not the spell times, not the Burt spell times. But yeah, there's a special little add-on to that one, a little bonus feature that does, at the time there were, by chance, 36 outfit mods from Deserter X. There's a few more since, but when I did it, there were 36, and 36 lessons, as we know from our current YouTube readings, is quite an infamous series in Elder Scrolls, so I remade all of the Deserter X training books, even added a few where some of his mods didn't have them. And I created the 36 lessons of Deserter X. And if you get all 36 books and line them up on a bookshelf in-game, they actually form a big panoramic picture showcasing all the outfits as well. Yeah, you ever see those like on DVD or on book covers, you know, when you've got the bit on the, like one big picture spread across the spines of all of the books or whatever? Yeah, it's like that. That's a little bonus one for you, so you can actually complete the 36 lessons of Deserter X and have a very unique display on your bookshelves as a result. Yeah. Just a little hidden bonus feature of the butt covers mod. There's less of those than the Shades of Grey. Well, there's more Deserter X books now, so maybe there's more of them.
Damn Stormcloak.
Maybe there's more
Everyone of
Deserter X lessons now, but yes, fortunately for me at the time, there were only 36 of them, which worked out very, very nicely. And yes, and I think, where have we got up to? I think we're into we're in the early to mid-20s on those readings right now. So I think we've got about 2 weeks left on reading the 36 lessons of Vivek on our daily book readings. But it's very fun so far. I am enjoying them, and I do like that they're quite a bit shorter than a lot of the books I have been doing.
Sir, are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. But let no one through. As you say, sir.
No, I remember the spider is a thing here, but I don't necessarily remember what to do with the spider all the time. I normally kind of just cheese my way through this, to be honest. Oh. Oh, that's right, yes. Yeah, there's traps that we can manually, or we can lure the guys into, that's right. I mean, I'm not exactly at sneak mastery yet, but, well, as we've seen in some of our bandit encounters, I kind of do all right with it as well, so... Yeah, I think you're the tough one up there, aren't you? Let's just stand right in the door like a big inconvenience. And then walk nicely away like a nice convenience. Or do you just go in that little loop? Yeah, I think we're supposed to lure you away somewhere, maybe? I'm not even sure I'm gonna need to. If I time it right. If I time it right to get to that pillar over there. And then just sneaking around her again. I might not even need to bother doing any effort here. Okay, so now we go up to here. Right, Oh, Jesus, a master lock. Could have done without that. Come on, where are you? Oh, where's that sweet spot? Oh. You like the dig-dig-doos? You just chugged one of your invisibility potions, yeah? And that is the nice thing about this quest, and a lot of the Thieves Guild and the Assassin quests, in fact, there's some of the few in games that are actually a bit more fun because you can go about them different ways, you know? Like, think about all the Brotherhood quests where you can, you can just blunder your way through as well, or...
Another trap, most likely.
Or you can actually do some nice, sneaky things like you did in Oblivion. But yes, I'm gonna try and be a sneaky little fox, and we'll do things properly, as it were, here. And possibly just cheese it through this bit because I'm a little bit on the lazy side. The best sneak tool in Skyrim is a nice big warhammer. As long as the enemies aren't essential, just leave no weaknesses. Yeah, what is that? Why is it we started calling that one here, guys? Was it heavy stealth? You know, if you leave no weaknesses, there's nobody left to report that you were there, right? It was heavy stealth, was it? I thought so. I knew it was something like that. But I couldn't remember if that was the exact wording that we used before or not. Now, oh, crap, no. Oh, what did I bind that? Aha, there we go. Shoulder swap. Very handy for convenient third person peeking around corners without having to actually peek around corners. Oh, there you are. Yes, good thing they never notice these giant metallic heavy doors clunking open and closed, isn't it? I kind of look like a monkey while sneaking. No, if anything, I'd say more like a squirrel with my big fluffy tail rolling behind me like that. Besides, my ears are way too pointy and cute to be a monkey. Would you not say? seen monkeys try to intimidate people with their arms like that. Wait, what? What are you... Did she just... Wait, what? There's another one. Why are they all... Why are they all running straight past the very obvious thief just hiding on the corner there? Oh my days. Well, there's that sneak level 9000 again for you all up. Who needs invisibility potions anyway, right? Yes, they apparently hate their lives as guards, so they're like, oh, a bunch of deadly traps have been triggered. Let's go. Oh, honestly, that was priceless. It was one thing to get them all underneath, but to have all the ones from behind me, not just come running in here, but come running in here straight past me, within inches of me, to do it. Oh, that was just perfect. They can smell pork. Oh, wow. I love how it says return the puzzle cube to Delvin, like as if it was anything to do with him in the first place. Like, hey, look, I found your long lost, treasured artifact. Look. Oh wow! Look at that moody, rainy sky with the little bit of the god rays sneaking in as well. Oh, what a gorgeous view! Am I right? Can I jump up here a bit more? I'm too small to enjoy it, or rather, these barriers were built for people who are unnaturally tall. Yeah, that's what I mean. And damn it, I think they've got invisible walls. Oh, and welcome in, Vegas. Hello to you as well. Do I mind returning the money that landed on my bank account? It was yours, honest, is that right? And the soul effects are really cool here. I think they look even better in Markarth because we've got the low clouds blowing through us slap. Yeah, but I just want to... Hey, maybe there's a screenshot in this as well. It'd probably be more down near the city, or we can scope out a bit. Hey, that's not a bad view, right? Yeah, you know what? It's a rare, absolutely gorgeous scene, and I do love my screen archery. It was totally his, was it? Well, yeah, thank you, Paige. Looks like Markarth is on fire. No, that's just... Look, it's just all the torches and... It's just the firelight from all the sconces, see? Although I've got to beat with it, when you add the mist, it could be like the smoke of a big fire. Wait, can I... Oh, alright, yeah. Oh, yes, that's the way I want to go back. That's another leap of faith right there. Yay. Good. Back into sneakers. More dig-dig-doos. Nothing. There are bad guys here, but I think they come in after we pick up the thing. Or we get the rubbing off the stone, don't we? Still, we're going to be a sneaky little fox, just in case. Because even if we know something in vanilla, there's nothing to say that mods haven't altered it for us. Modded Skyrim is so weird. Hopefully weird in a good way. Do I know what a Rogaro? Is that right? Rogaro? Rigaro? What? Again, if you haven't guessed for it, yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm not even sure how to say that word. And yes, in a good way, yeah, I couldn't agree more. I am very, very passionate about my game modding. I've done most of it in Skyrim. Rugaro. I thought that was pronounced Ro. So I was kind of there with my pronunciation. I can't even pronounce the word pronunciation. God help me. Right. We'll take one of those and one of those. Let's have a mooch. Oh, more shinies. So yes, we love our modding here. We are mod makers and mod enthusiasts and even mod novices all together here. So yes, all are welcome, and you know, some games we even play vanilla stuff as well. Shocking, I know. But when it comes to Bethesda games like Skyrim and Oblivion and Fallout 4, both of which we are also doing with active playthroughs on the channel. Not as much as Skyrim, admittedly, because, well, both of those are a lot crashier than my Skyrim, because my Skyrim is a much more polished build. Shockingly. And yes, I'm stealing that book because it, as a wise man once said, it belongs in a museum. Just happens that this is my Dragonborn museum. And yes, words are indeed hard. Hard, even. Damn it, I keep screwing up. So the Rougarou is a mythical creature in Cajun folklore, particularly in Louisiana. Similar to a werewolf, it's a shapeshifter, often described as having the body of a man and the head of a wolf or dog. Okay. And it's said to prowl the swamps and bayous at night. The Rougarou is often portrayed as a warning against misbehavior. Oh my days. With tales of children being eaten if they disobey their parents. My oh my. Almost sounds like El Chupacabra. Except that wasn't a wolf. Books are useful. You can make fires out of them. That is very true, Menace. Or Menace? Is it if it's a silent C? Menace? That is true, but that is true. And also, welcome in. And if there is a preference on the pronunciation, do let me know. Also, same to you, actually, Grim Reaper. I know I started calling you Theg because I was trying to decipher your name when I first saw it. And my little shortcut to that is often to just read the first bit of the name that I see. But yeah, if you prefer Grim or Grim Reaper, do let me know. It is all good.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
All right. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calcelmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to
bottom. A Rougarou isn't caged to only being a wolf type. It could also be an okay. Grim is all good? Is all Grim or just Reaper? Yeah, no worries. I'd say it's I always like to check. Never want to assume. Are we actually going to be a master sneak thief here? See, it's not silence, but I could call you most anyway. You've been called Menins, Hetnix, Many, and then the variations. It's like the isk in disc. Okay, so it should be men isk then. Okay. Well, so listen. Or Jeff. Jeff or not read, but fair enough. I try to remember when we have names to be addressed by that are not necessarily the name I see on screen, but they're a lot harder to remember because I don't see them. You're joking, but that's it. Ironically, that's just likely to make me remember it all the more clearly. And I know this is a leap of faith, but I'm paranoid as hell, so Ringbot likes to translate. Ringbot is there to translate to Japanese. It translates all languages it detects, even when it's in error. But the thing is, when you use a colon is the trigger for actually requesting the translation. So you would actually do, for example, you could do colon you, and then type in English what you want translated, and it would translate it to Russian for you. Things like that. But Japanese is the default because I have been trying to start learning the language. I've worked alongside some Japanese streamers also learning English. So it is a focus of for me on the channel here to actually engage more with a Japanese audience. And that's why we have the tag on the channel that says Japanese is okay. Oh good, I actually made it without splatting on a rock. Yes, some of the leaps of faith are a little bit on the tight side, and I have fallen foul of them before. But yeah, don't worry, you get used to Ringbot. Not only does it often translate things that don't need it, especially uwus, it also likes to tell really, really bad jokes as well. Yeah. So you get used to it.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion we would call it. Look how privileged I am.
Just make sure we are heading back. Yes, we are. Good. That would have been about typical of me if I'd have gone through all of that, come all the way out the end there, and then seen that I still had an objective to do inside. Can you tell us a joke? Oh, please do, Grim, yes. The bad joke spy is going to be your best friend, is he? Yes, well, you can use there is a joke command. In fact, all the commands for the channel are listed down below in the description. There's a section listing all of them out. We do have a few little fun ones. But joke is one of them, in which you can use to ask Ringbot for a joke.
I've been looking for you.
It would also...
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
It would also tell you a joke if you don me with a silly clown nose as well. Well, we've been out of the realm for so long, we've got 2 holiday flyers left. I thought it was your internet, but then your computer restarted to update. Did not need that scare. Oof, yeah. You think if you do a joke command, it will just at you. I would love it if it did, but yeah, I think you're giving my little bot too much faith. Was the rain a bit loud, Epsilon? Thank you for letting me know. I know True Storms does come through quite loud. I'll turn it down if it keeps going, but we might be clear of it now. But thank you for letting me know, though. That is very much appreciated. So what do we get this time, Rinbot? What's the difference between a rooster and a crow? A rooster can crow, but a crow cannot rooster. Okay, yeah, see, that's actually not bad for Rinbot. On your home, hello, Blaze. Welcome home.
Are you feeling sick?
Just stoke the fire. Take
Oh,
a seat to get the cold out.
A man walks into a bar. What does he say? He says, "Ow." How did I do? Did I get it right? And hello, Lieutenant. Yes, always in with your snuggles as well as reliable as King with his bonks on the head. Look. Why is the graveyard surrounded by a wall?
Yes?
Because everyone is dying to get inside. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, that is dark. And if you hadn't guessed by my accent, I'm English, so I'm all about the dark humour. What is red and bad for your teeth? Is it a brick?
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
I'm gonna say it's a brick. You're looking, you're going. Oh, are you playing Helldivers, Lieutenant? Yes, I heard that one. Yes, I've had Ringbot around telling me some wonderful classic dad jokes for a while. Yeah, well, have fun with hell diving, Lieutenant. Are you streaming that? Or are you joining someone on stream for that? Or are you just playing with friendos? Because you know I've got a couple of streaming friends who also play that on a regular basis as well. Where's the... Oh, right, that's the downstairs here. Okay, well...
What are you doing that for?
What we do? I haven't actually had a mooch here yet.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
No,
Sure
now,
thing.
what does a
It's
baby
yours for a day.
computer call its father? Oh, Are you solo at the moment, are you? Oh, well, you know, if you ever want to join some friendos, because I know they do have some friends joining them sometimes from stream, and meet both Miss Fry and Saru Mansuki, both play Helldivers together every Monday. Data. Or data, right? Oh, see, I think that's,
What have you got for sale?
I guess that one's got to be an Americanism because of the different pronunciation, I would guess. Because, yeah, I know, well, I've heard it before, at least, I don't know, is it some parts of the US, or, I don't know if I'd necessarily generalize to the whole US pronouncing it as data. Maybe it is, I don't know. Maybe it's a British thing where we call it data. Yeah, sorry. Data. Yeah, see, that's how I say it. But I realise that, yeah, that if you say it like that, the joke doesn't work, does it? And exactly, Wormguard, yes, I know you have many accents over there, that's exactly why I wouldn't want to presume that everyone said it that way. Maybe there are some accents in the US who would pronounce it data and not data. I do not know, so I will not presume. And you use both, do you, Arctic? Interesting. You found the computer room? You say data? Yeah, I think I'd probably say it closer to that actually as well. Have you got anything worth buying? No, nothing unique there, so you can screw off. No, I don't actually want a room. I haven't taken a room from you. I'm just
My days at
mooching
the college are long
for things like that.
behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Yeah, country boy, city boy, and all the others in between, yeah. Yes, and there's a
Mages
lot
don't
in
let us go
between,
in
isn't there?
They said it's not safe.
Okay, child, thank you for that, and thank you for the follow, Grim. Yes, congratulations, you are now one of us. Good job, there is no escaping.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, plus you have multiple accents specific to one metro area. Oh, okay. I suppose it does make certain kind of sense, just given the different scale of, everything you guys have over there, right? Yeah, your colds, yes, it's the Cult of the Fox. You've heard of Cult of the Lamb? Well, this is the Cult of the Fox.
I say, you didn't hear any loud noises last night, did you? No,
Don't worry,
explosion
there isn't too much ritual sacrifice, and you do get to enjoy cookies. And there.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo? I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this.
Oh,
so
your
I
job is
simply
hiding the
won't.
evidence, yes,
A
taking
rubbing,
out the
eh?
souls of the ritual
Unexpected
sacrifices before they leave. Yeah, oh, there we go. Look, a functional member of
I
society.
understand.
We
now,
love that.
let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Oh, can I have your book? No! Lying.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulcher.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulcher. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that
Guess
matters
what?
is we deliver
Oh,
your
go on.
translation to
What?
the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
I can't really guess much beyond that.
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlisle,
cheesecake?
and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a
Cheesecake?
personal favor.
Are you going to share? Please, can you share? I love cheesecake. It is my absolute favorite. It is the... Did you know cheesecake is the primary food in a Foxos diet? No? Oh. Ow. Hey, come on, Haas. Do you want a cheesecake as well? Be honest. Oh, that was that was kind of beautiful timing, though. And yes, Blaze, I do.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden
my
and you
cheesecake.
find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to
Okay,
handle items
I
of
do love it, but I
questionable
don't love it
interest
so
from
much
time
that you need to
time,
call
and
me
I'll
out
see
for
what I
it,
can
like.
do.
You do, but that's no excuse for Fox scaring you.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
You didn't even bring me up to the front. Look, no, I came rushing up to the front because cheesecake was mentioned. Yeah. So I wanted cheesecake and well, now I'm sad because I want cheesecake and I don't have any.
Damage to the guild. You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer.
I'm kidding. Fortunately, I'll be doing my groceries after stream today, so I might just have to treat myself to some now that it's been prompted. I saw you with pork sandwiches. Ooh.
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence
Oh,
is
that
contained
does
within the
sound
walls of
good.
the
See,
sepulchre.
I often have a good
Now it
ham
seems
sandwich or
Mercer's
good
broken his
sausage
oath with
sandwich, but a
and
proper
defiled the
pork
very thing he
sandwich,
swore
yeah.
to protect.
You stand by your decision to slap, do you? Yeah, I know you do. You always do. Fox came barreling up the screen with no provocation. Was she coming right at you?
Thieves and temples. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when
I
Gallus
can have a
first revealed
slice,
these
can I?
things to me.
Oh,
I think
thank
given
you,
time, you'll
Grim.
understand what I mean.
Yay! Cheesecake! Yay!
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
Oh
As
yes,
a
a good
Nightingale,
pulled
I've been sworn
pork
to secrecy
sandwich.
regarding the sepulchre. I know the
I
guild
might
doesn't
have
do
to.
much to foster
Maybe I'll add
faith,
some pulled pork
but
to
I'm
my
going to have to
groceries
ask that
as
you
well.
Continue to trust me.
Very well. We do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances,
I just
think
realised
you'd
she's kind of
approve.
standing in the dark a bit. There you go, that's better. Look, we can see who we're talking to now.
I'll put it to good use.
If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Oh, and if we're heading back to Riften, you know what we forgot last time, don't you? Which is still outstanding. I need to go back to the museum and get a piece of my guild armor. Because we've got our side objective to get it upgraded, haven't we? Yeah. You just got called a child? Oh, well, it's technically correct because we are all children. We will have parents, presumably, you know, unless we've grown in a lab or something, they technically always accurate. So yeah, just argue back with that. If someone tries to call you a child, just say, well, so are you. We all are. We are all children. Apart from those, anyone... Speak for yourself, which... Okay, Maxo. Okay, yeah. Were you grown in a test tube then, were you? Oh, are they actually just going to wander off so that I can steal their book as well? That would be nice. Go on. Go on, use the door. You can do it, Carlia. I believe. Go on, bugger off. Oh no, it's not you. Enthe's the one not able to use a door. Okay. Well, I'm hidden. Miraculously, so...
Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Some of us spawned from the nether realm by ritual summons, did you? Okay, I'm sure. Go on, Daffy, you can do it. There you go, see? Yes, well, I did say, okay, so anyone... So we all have parents apart from those who were spawned from test tubes or ritual summonings or things or any other witchcraft like that. So I just thought of something else. I'm just adding to my little job list. Give me a moment. Because you know, if I don't add these things when I think of them, then I'll forget them. Is there anything else here? Oh, there's an entrance to the sewers. Lovely. Just what you want in the basement or the cellar of your local tavern, right? Where people actually sleep, and there's a sewer grate right over there in the corner. Lovely. Okay, so... You're more sad? Oh. Oh, no. Not more name-calling because of your cheesecake antics, surely not. She just took your cheesecake. Your cheesecake was stolen. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I'd be sad if someone took away my cheesecake as well, to be fair.
Be careful.
Oh, well, I just noticed as well that they got a pair of antlers stuck on the greybeard statue there. Freeze the cheesecake and throw it at them. Well, that's certainly one way to respond, Mexo, yeah. Oh, someone saw your sweet roll. Yeah, no, you don't know. Yeah, the thing is, that would be an incredible waste of cheesecake to throw it at someone. And yes, it would hurt. That's why Maxo likes to freeze things and then throw them at people. Lemons are a favourite as well. To freeze lemons and throw those at people. And yes, to answer the earlier question, sausage sandwiches. Well, if you guys over there don't eat them, then I assume it is a British delicacy. And what a fine delicacy it is as well. Yes, even sausage plus bacon. Oh yeah, now you're getting me really hungry and thinking about my groceries later. That yes, we'll have some nice Cumberland sausages with some nice thick smoked bacon. And some and a healthy coating of brown sauce for a sandwich. That is arguably one of the greatest bits of cuisine on the planet. Yes.
Well, oh yes, quite fine. My accommodations here continue to be just
in fact, another really great one, which it might be very much a British thing. I don't know.
No, everything is quite.
So I don't know if you guys do you guys have a black pudding over there?
I see. Well, let me know if things get out of hand.
But if not, that is, I think it actually comes as a Scottish thing. But yeah, black pudding. If you know what black pudding is, so black pudding and bacon sandwiches, guys. Trust me, you have not lived until you've tried that combination. Oh, and you're snacking on some Gouda and aged cheddar with pickles. All that does sound very, very good. I do love a good cheese plate, actually. I've never been big on a lot of the stinky cheeses. I'm very traditional. I like my simple cheddars, for the most part. You don't do blood sausage? Okay, well, you obviously know what it is, at least. You wish you didn't have it here either, but... Oh, no, black pudding is awesome. And you know what's even better than that is it's actually quite rare to find it even here now, but white pudding. Yes, if you want a nice classic English breakfast, you'll have Cumberland sausages, smoked bacon, white pudding, and duck eggs as well. Yeah.
As long as he keeps paying, I suppose. He keeps to himself and isn't hurting anyone.
Sorry, you like blood wine and Klingon octopus and some
family's business, remember? You're the one that told me to stay out of it.
The occasional stinky cheese on platter with more traditionals adds a little depth. Yeah, fair. And I can manage, a little bit in balance, but it's all that's at most normally for me. I don't get on well with really potent cheeses generally. But yes, there you go. Some insight into British cuisine and more things for me to add to my grocery list later because now I want to eat them all. But before we do that, I think we'll have a quick little fishing break there for you guys. So I can go and have a leg stretch. And a back stretch at that. So I'll have a stretch. You guys can enjoy some fishing. Do get your drinks and snackos as well as needed. And we will continue thieving when we get back in a few. So yes, see you soon, guys. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. I trust we have enjoyed fishing. And what was that you caught there that you're gonna keep as a pet now? Wait, was it? It wasn't Henry's thong, was it? Thank you, Reggie. Yes, welcome back to all of you as well. Boy, it's very, it looks very cold here in Winterhold, so... Do you like that one, Reg? Yeah. Yes, one of several hidden commands that we have. Because everyone likes to... Everyone likes to make a fuss because everyone loves the fishing game. We all know the fishing is the highlight of the stream. That's what you're all here for. I'm just the extended hour-plus advert, Blue Fox adverts that come in between it. You love all the little commands, do you? Yeah, I think they're very fun. I don't think we've even discovered all of them yet either. Hey, what? Yeah, don't mind the Foxo here, guards. We're just gonna disappear here completely unnoticed. Oh yes, and we do have some of Seri's functionalities involved as well. There you go, there's a nice little dog fact about French poodles for you all. The fox trap has been baited? Oh my days, what prime moment have you captured now, host? Actually, I can't even think what that is, actually. What? What? Why are you guys all on edge? Look, chill, I'm with the guild. Honestly. Oh wait, things are kicking off in there, are they? Okay, can I go and do the other bit first, or... No, she's this way as well, okay.
Hold your thoughts until after we untangle this mess.
Can I not do these bits here yet then? Do I need to...
Hold your thoughts until after we untangle this mess.
No, sorry, they're actually not new functions. They're always there as part of Seri, but then because they're Seribot functions, not unique things added by my channel specifically, they've never been listed. But if you look up Seribot commands, you'll see there's quite a few there, little animal fact things like that can be done.
That was a good bit of work. Look at you. Not bad.
Oh, really? Excellent. Thank you.
Watch what you're
Okay,
doing.
well the guys in here don't seem to be so on edge, so can I do this piece of armor?
I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be
New
much
to
of a
you,
reward,
yes,
now would it?
of course.
Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back.
Sadly,
Unless you wanna
Host,
sell it
I
at a
don't think
discount, of
Seri
course.
has hedgehog facts for us. Yes, I am.
Yes,
I'm bitterly
sure.
disappointed
Okay,
as well.
there you go.
Maybe make it as a suggestion to the Seribot team. A chatter fact, that would be a good one, wouldn't it? I bet Frosty could probably pull
glad
that
you're
off,
here.
but
I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am.
yes,
Are you
I
ready
did
to
the
face
armor
guild?
link. Honestly, I don't even really care which piece I use. I'm literally just ticking the boxes.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
And I'll just say I wouldn't have even bothered upgrading it if it didn't give me a miscellaneous quest objective stuck in my journal until I did it. Right, come on, Carlisle. Let's see if you can nav mesh your way through the modified flagon.
What do you want now?
You've been here for a while, right?
At least you're managing to walk faster than I'm capable of walking, thanks, NPC.
Temple of Mara? Pay your debts. Or else.
All right. Here, I'll throw some money at you. Good enough?
Yes, okay. Well, thank you.
So...
Yes, I'm trying to think what else Seri does. I think there's... I'm pretty sure cat fact is one of them. But I'm sure there is one really obtuse one as well. I'm sure there's one really... It's a really random one. It's like platypus fact or something like that. But don't quote me as to exactly what animal it is.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak.
Well, there's the changes, so there you go, for if anyone's interested in
No tricks,
what the
Carlisle,
guild
or I'll
armor
cut you
upgrades
down where
actually
you
give you
stand.
luck.
Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too
A
long.
blue fact.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for
you know, we
years,
could actually do
right
that.
under your noses.
That one, Blaze.
There's only one way to find out if what
We
the
could
lass
add,
says is true.
we could make a
Delvin,
custom one
I'll need you to
for
open the
random
vault.
little facts
Wait,
and
just a
tidbits
blessed moment,
about me, if you wanted.
What's in that book? What did it say?
A fish
Mercer's
fact would
been
be a very
stealing from our
appropriate
vault
one,
for
given how
years.
much you guys love playing
Gallus
lurk
was
bait.
looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault
Gotta
that
try
needs
them
2
all.
keys?
Well,
It's impossible.
if it keeps you guys
What do you think is
occupied
my
trying to
name?
guess what animals that we can get
puzzle
random
locks money
facts
can
about,
buy.
you go for
There's
it.
no way it can be
Honestly,
picked
I would
up.
be very interested to learn as well.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Cow facts, Drollcast. Okay, and Rhea fact number 2 is that Rhea will not trust Hostilian to write the fact commands for her. How's that? Well, there you go. There's a fun cat fact for us, look. Are we just... Are we gonna stand here, or are we... Oh, have we got to take turns walking up there, or... Okay, you're all
I've
busy.
used
Oh,
my
are you gonna
key,
do your thing
but
now?
The vault's still locked up tighter than a drum.
Good boy.
Now use yours.
Don't ask me why they're all standing on ceremony out there, waiting for... what is it about Delvin? Why'd they all have to stand out there waiting for him to do his, but... I don't know. Come on, Brynjolf. Word, I really need to take a bath. Look, we're very filthy,
Everything's gone.
dirty,
Get in
stinky
here, all
fox
of
right
you.
now. Oh no, not Delvin. Shock and horror, the place is emptied.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right
Flick
away.
Mercer, yeah. Yeah,
Delvin,
angry
please
flick
tell
for
me you have
Mercer.
Good news. If I told you that,
Oh no,
I'd be
not your
lying.
booty,
We
Blaze.
haven't had
Oh
a
wait, we're
bite in
talking about the
weeks.
gold, right?
Our clients are starting to get angry.
You tell this sorry bunch of thieves.
Oh, and
that they
Link,
need to
were you
put
just
down their
brave
flag
enough
and
to go
get
and
to work if they
sniff
wanna keep their
Delvin?
status.
Yeah,
So I have a fear of bathhouses, that... Look, you guys saw... You even saw me stripping naked, briefly, accidentally as well. Look, you saw... I welcomed a visit to the bathhouse earlier with the other Masmers.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
And it is a shame, Link, yeah. Said can be saying for so much in the game, though, you know. There's so much that the base game just lacks, and, well, that's why we have mods. And yes, I admit now, I was not terrified of the bathwater.
Got lots of jobs available.
Well, honestly, I wasn't even that terrified of you lot being pervy over my in-game version of myself, but I was more...
I mean, everything.
More running away from any potential TOS concerns.
Mercer killed Gallus, not Carlia?
Aye. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to
Of course, you're brave
exposing
enough to
Mercer
sniff.
the
You can,
guild.
after all, transform
Anything
into a
else?
wolf when you touch a shard of Twilight Shadows. Well, yeah, well, obviously, yes. So it does go without saying. Fair.
Gallus, Carlia, and Mercer were Nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always
And
assumed
yes,
they were
Daxie,
just a tale.
it was
A way to
accidentally
keep the
because
young
I took a
footpads in
step
line.
too close
Was
and
there
triggered
anything
the
else she
auto
told you?
undress.
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Haunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else? Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out.
If you guys have a
Place called Riftweald
slap
Manor.
that prime on the
He never
table like
stays
a
there.
big fucking
Just pays
cock.
for the upkeep
Show
on it.
everybody that you have a
Hired
big
some
fucking
lout by the
dick
name of
today and
Bold
slap
to
that
guard
prime
the
on the
place.
fucking table right now!
Well, there you go. Close enough, Andrew. Yeah. Oh, you say that's, I don't think that's quite what Mousy had in mind, but, hey, 3 Foxos on Scream. What? If I go and stand up, look. 3 Foxos in a lineup on screen. That's better than any prime, right?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lass.
3 times that. What do you mean
This
the
is the
fox
last place
sting?
in Skyrim
Honestly,
I'd ever want to send you.
Like,
Just
even
find
when
a way in. Get
even
the
when
information
our
and leave.
adventurous in
And you have
game form is
permission to
covered
kill
in
anyone that
filth and
stands in your
dirt
way.
because she's been out saving the world, or you know, randomly thieving. Could go either way. Even then, she's not stinky. We are very much an unstinky breed of fox, thank you.
What's missing from the vault?
Better question would be, what did he leave? Mercer took everything. Even all of our plans are gone.
Plans for what?
Before Mercer took over, Gallus started collecting every bit of material he could on locations the guild could heist. Museums, keeps, estates, you name it. By the time Mercer
We've been
took
over
over the
this.
guild,
Robbing
they
the
must have had
world
a
of all
few
its
dozen.
resources is not considered saving it. What do you mean? I'm squirreling it all away. Therefore, it's kept safe. Therefore, it is being saved, right?
How could he have opened the vault door alone?
I don't have a clue. That door is impenetrable.
Hey,
Without
Fox
2
logic
keys,
for the win.
it's impossible to open. I have a key, Delvin has a key, and Mercer has a key. That's it. There are no other copies. Careful at Mercer's place. I
Right.
don't want to lose anyone else at that matter.
Oh, and of course, Delvin's already wandered off back to the flagon, so I was really hoping I would be able to catch him while he was in the room here. That would have saved me a whole 2 loading doors, look. So, Preroll, there's this advanced tool called a drill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've actually got
Scared to the back. like the Dark
drills
Brotherhood
are
all
a
over
thing
again.
in game here.
Can I sell this dwarven puzzle box to you?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me.
Job's done,
I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. It should make you smile.
planning a surprise raid on us, but she talked her out of it. Said she saved
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
I'll tell Brynjolf.
Lore-wise, are the Dwemer the most advanced civilization in Tamriel? I suppose in terms of technological advancement, yeah. I think you'd be hard pushed to deny all of their contraptions and things, but that said, I think there is more magic behind Dwemer contraptions than there appears on the surface as well.
And I'm standing over it. Now get out
Yeah,
of my way.
I don't know, as for being, advanced overall, yeah, I mean, there's different ways of measuring it, philosophically advanced, culturally advanced, there's lots of different ways to measure, I think.
Are you serious?
And, yes, lovely clip there, Horst, loving your work, thank you.
No. Now shove off.
Yeah, not even a power drill, but a manual drill.
All right, Delvin. What gives
If
with that
its
taste
head
of
is
Shadow
made with a
Bandit's
tougher
assault?
material than the door, then it can drill through, yeah.
Really brothers ever made.
Sure, it tastes great. Only one problem.
Oh, and you got it
said
as
can
well,
make the
Blaze,
darkness as
lovely,
clear
thank
as
you
day when you
both.
drink it. Guess what?
And don't forget to share any clips you capture in the Discord, just because it helps me to find who captured all of these. Not so much if you do them manually, because I see them on my dashboard here, but mainly if you ever capture anything with the clip command, do share those in the Discord. Otherwise, I don't know who captured them, and I then don't get to give credits in the monthly highlights. And by the way, guys, if any of you have seen March's highlight VOD, or not even a VOD, but the video summarising all the highlights from March, what did we think of having the clippers credited on all of those? Was that as welcome as I was hoping it would be?
Don't move.
Maybe even enticing and inspiring for some more of you to go and start capturing clips as well to get your name up there.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hey, so yeah, links now. So if you do clips like using the button on Twitch, then it credits you for doing it. But if you use my chat command, because I know not everyone wants to distract themselves from the stream and go into the editor, so that's why we also have the clip command. So at any time, anyone can just simply do exclamation clip and it will auto-generate a command. But those ones always show up as me having actually taken the clip, so then I don't know who actually did them. That's the difference. Yeah, exactly, and that's why I always like to ask for, especially if anyone uses that command, to share the clip in the Discord, so that way I can still see who took the clip to give credit for it then when I do the highlights. And yes, I'm glad it was appreciated.
Sugar should fall into your lap.
Maybe. That stuff's getting tough to bring across the border.
Yes, you've always done a wonderful job of capturing clips for me, Horst, just for the fun anyways. But yes, I thought it would be a nice thing to do on the highlights, especially as more of us have started doing clips as we go as well. So yeah, so that's the only thing with that one. That's the only thing with that one. Then can all I was saying, Sam, just to recap, is you know how I always say to do share your clips in the Discord, and I know you all share yours anyway. But you've just highlighted that it's if anyone ever clips something using the command, the chat command, that's the important one. Because those ones, I don't know from the dashboard in
I need
Twitch
you to do
who
me a
ran the
favor,
command, so I don't know who's credit for the clip then, is all.
There's a new guard nosing around the meadery. Can you do something about it?
Gladly. He won't
And yes,
bother you anymore.
auto
I
clips
promise.
are a pain, you have no control. I do the same, Link. I manually do them when I clip other people's channels. But I know it's not for everyone. And that's why we have the command, just so there's a function there for anyone who isn't comfortable doing the clip editing, or just even seeing the interface, you know, because some people, Link...
Oh, really?
Yeah, some people are not comfortable with these unfamiliar interfaces, so they will shy away from them.
Now get out of my way.
So that's why we put the command in, so that means that it just empowers everyone to be able to do things, even if the standard tools aren't, you know, aren't comfortable for them. And even then, right, even then, if someone does a clip with a command and it doesn't come out right, it still gives me something to look at on the VOD. So if needs be, I can go back and re-clip it manually, or edit the clip and refine it as needed. So it's still helpful, even if they get tweaked and edited.
Take the sauce off your hands.
And lose out just when the
You
going
think
is getting
the
good?
blue clip
No
you
thanks.
edited where I broke the universe is one of your favourites here? Oh, that was a great one. And, you know, Blaze, we're playing Astroneer again tomorrow with Saru and Miss Rai.
I think all of Skyrim
Yeah,
knows by now.
so I'll be on early tomorrow.
Maybe you can help. Look, it's more.
What are you doing that for?
So I was getting carried away there, look.
But, well,
So yes, yeah, the extra work is worth it, but I've said about, it doesn't mean that anyone needs to shy away from just using the little command either if they're not comfortable doing the full clips, because it still gives me something to work with. It still captures the moment. And it is all very much appreciated, and now it is all much more better credited now as well. And no, Blaze, it is not a distraction. No, we were just getting into a very deep conversation about clipping in general. Alright, so yes, so we're going into Mercer's house. Does he have a back door that I can use again? Is this the one where I shoot the thing from the back gate? I forget.
Damn faithless Imperials.
Oh, no. Don't mind me, I'm not picking the lock to your gate. No. Hello. I wasn't breaking in.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I need to get inside Mercer's house.
So yes,
No
anyway,
visitors,
it's all,
no way.
even if it does
off
come as a
before you make me mad.
distraction from the game, Blaze, it's all a welcome distraction because it's all community talking. It's just vibing and sharing plans and ideas and doing all sorts of fun things.
You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk Maven Blackbriar into
Yes,
letting me off my
exactly.
debt.
Well,
You try
Link,
and set one foot in
great
this yard and
minds,
I'll
right?
cut it off.
Mercer needs you in Markarth right away.
But I can't leave here. I'm supposed to watch his house. What do I do?
I love how this conversation goes down. I literally just stand here and try and bribe him for entrance. He doesn't take
Wow.
it. Say I turn around and say,
Sure is
by
nice
the
of
way, your boss needs you on the other
Here,
side of the
hang on to the
country.
key
You
and
better
don't
go
let anyone
immediately. And he just goes for it and he's like, oh yeah, please, can you cover for me then? Like, yeah, okay, my guy. Yeah, just hand over the key to the random person you've never seen before who was literally just trying to break him and bribe her way past you. Yeah, but what better choice could you possibly ask for as someone to cover you while you go run an errand on the other side of the realm for that very same person? Is that the thing that we shoot again? Is it the mechanism under there? Yes, there we go. Yeah, so it's the fact that he falls for that immediately after I try and fail to bribe him for entrance. Oh, you've never seen the persuasion option, have you? You just get the quill of gemination from Maven to lift his death. Ah. Yeah, so that's just like an extra step that I like to avoid if I can. I don't remember all this junk being in the way of the door there before. It seems rather annoyingly placed. Pretty sure these are.
Do like a bit of warmth in the evening.
I'm pretty sure these guys count as bad guys, so I think I'm allowed to just kill
I take
them.
what little business I can get.
But you know, if we can do things without it. After all, I'm not a member of the Brotherhood yet.
What should we
Yeah, you
have
can
tonight?
assault them.
Horker. Oh, so delicious, I swear.
But if we can do this like a proper little sneak thief, then why not, right? After all, it's nice to at least pretend that we're doing some really good thief guild work here, right? Although I might have to take this one out.
My plan.
Because I don't see
Trying to
myself
keep from
get...
freezing
Unless
to
I
death,
can.
Just like every night.
Am I that sneaky? Apparently, yes I am. Agent Blue, I like that. Oh, what's on his shopping list? No, nothing interesting. Go figure, right? To the owner? Yeah, although I suppose I really will be Agent Blue once I get once I get involved in the Brotherhood, right? Agent 000. Ah, no. Open that one. Open the back panel, please. There we go. I think we can put our lights on now. And we will be thorough and close all of that behind us as well. On your way to work the other day, you noticed a European grocery store, and you're going to stop by it next time to see if they have any Fentimans. Oh, you're going to get some dandelion and burdock, hopefully. You were off to Agent P?
These old bones do like a
The
bit of
reference
warmth
might
in the
be lost
evening.
on me. I can't
need
place
someone
it.
with a little fire in their blood. Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
Oh, we got, Oh, I can just sneak straight over the fire traps, apparently. Nice. Hey, you never know, Sam. Yeah, while you're there, you might maybe you can find yourself some nice British sausage and some brown sauce, maybe some black pudding as well, and you can have yourself the ultimate sandwich. And I could have done without triggering these things. Ow. No, I forgot about that one. Do I want to make a grocery list for you? I would, Sam, but I haven't even made a grocery list for myself yet. Half of what I've thought of to get on my shopping later is stuff that you guys have reminded me of today, like cheesecake. Now, I don't often treat myself with my groceries either, but I feel like treating myself this week. Are your store has them as well, does it? Okay. Yeah, because I remember talking with someone in the US a little while ago on this. So we're talking about my beloved dandelion and burdock. And they said that I showed them the bottle of it that I have here, and they recognized the Fentiman's brand. So that's when we realized that because I didn't even know that especially or at least over there, and that was you, Host, yeah. But yeah, I didn't realize that over there there's actually like lots of different flavor drinks that Fentimans have. Not just dandelion and burdock. So yeah, I actually learned something from that because I only know that one drink from them. And yes, indeed, it does. It does. If any of you are familiar, they dress dandelion and burdock up to make it look like a big glass bottle of wine, which I just think is hilarious and awesome. Hey, what else have you got for me? Oh, yeah, that looks like treasure to me. Reminded you of an old-time snake oil bottle, that's right, yes. See, I remember these conversations, but obviously I'm not used to having so many different conversations with so many people all the time, so it does often get blurred after a while as to who specific conversations were with sometimes. Yeah. Well said, Tree. Snake oil, yeah. See, even Rimbo didn't know what to do with that one, look.
What was that?
Oh, we're down here now. Can we avoid all the nonsense here until I have to come here for the main quest, please?
I thought I saw. Surely
No, you saw nothing, NPC, nothing at all. I'm a ghost. Just remember any sussy conversation was probably with you. Fair. Although, no, well, you know, to be fair, Sam, you aren't the only one who likes to make all these wild accusations against me.
Can't talk long. Gotta keep my eyes
So,
open
yeah,
for
no, I
Mercer.
don't think I could presume that any sussy accusations were you, no. It'd be a fair guess.
How can you do this to me?
Sorry.
Chances are, if I was ever to want to recall any sussy accusations, my guess that it would be you and or Host with Vaxo. I'd say you're always there. I'd say it would be a fair bet that you were there, and you would have a partner in crime as either Host or Maxo or both of them. I think that would pretty much cover all of them. Wild is a strong word to use for the accusations, is it? So we do acknowledge that they are accusations and not facts then. Interesting. I'll take that.
Found this bust of the Grey Fox. Worth anything?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this,
you're the
be sure to bring it to me.
the trifecta of spreading filthy lies about the say-so Fox, I see. Yes.
Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are. This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
They're technically accusations until ruled on by a jury of my peers, is that right? And that's why they would never be more than accusations then. actually... Oh, look at that. Brynjolf's already taken up
We
the
scoured
boss's
the town and I've
office.
spoken
Look.
to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of
Their
the Fowler?
accusations
That was
based
Gallus's pet
on made-up
project.
facts.
If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for
yeah,
good.
things being
and set
made
up
up
for life.
and fact don't quite go hand in hand. You seen here nothing sussy around here exactly, Arctic. That's because there is nothing sussy to see or hear. Here.
I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly. We have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lass.
Can I do anything for
Right,
you?
time to go become Nightingales then.
Vipper, the fleet. The only man who's foolish.
That's an idea for the just chatting stream. We can have a courtroom section where we argue about my level of sussiness. I love the comedy potential of that. Maybe because I've watched so many of Neurosama's silly little courtroom skits, and they can be very fun. But yes, exactly. With you guys being judge, jury, and executioner, I don't like my odds. Ow. And that's exactly why.
I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Aye, lass. I've come to a decision. Mercer tried to...
And you just have to wait until everybody nav meshes their way into the right place. You knew I'd watch those, did you, Blaze? Yeah, see, I don't get to watch much anymore, but especially it's like for probably almost a year, all that time when I wasn't really doing much else of anything while I was trying to build myself up to start streaming. I watched so much on YouTube, and yes, I was always a VOD watcher. I was never brave enough to even come and chat in any live streams, but I watched a lot of Nero amongst many others. Really, we had to stand here and wait for him to walk over here for it to update and tell us to go somewhere else. Game, you are a real little pig sometimes, you know that.
What is it?
But oh, new standing stone. That means I can finally stop all this random junk appearing in my inventory. Yay! He was in the bathroom, yet, well, he still managed to complete his conversation, and it still doesn't excuse why we had to wait for him to finish up in the bathroom and wander over there before the quest would update to say that we were done. He didn't even come over and have any more conversation. He'd done that while he was sitting on the john. And there's a lovely image of the Thieves Guild management for you, look. Carlia standing in the middle of the hidden den behind the flagon. Brynjolf sat on a john in the distant corner somewhere, just doing his business. Both of them shouting and bellowing at each other across the room, and how it echoes across the damp rock everywhere, look. Let alone the smell. They are in the sewers after all, don't forget. Okay, we could travel out, but it's that close to town. I think it's better to just go out the door and run over there. Look at all the random floating plants there. I'm going to try very hard to ignore them. and totally not come back here off stream later to take a note of their reference IDs so that I can fix them. Because fun fact, I actually do that all the time when I'm playing, because I know my load order is kind of a work in progress. So I do often, as I'm wandering around and I just see things that are being misplaced by mods, not necessarily conflicting, that's the wrong word, but not perfectly patched to play nicely together. So yeah, when I find little things like that, I will often just
It's a dragon.
Just go and quickly fix them. And I mean, you're supposed to attack inside the city, you stupid dragon. Go on, Emphy. Off you go. See, the Emphy loves fighting, remember? My horse is a very vicious little thing. But seriously, how am I supposed to fight the dragon if it goes inside the LOD version of the city? Oh, that's a very long way. Yeah, that was kind of a shot to nothing. But my day was good though. Thank you, Blaze. Oh, this happened to you before, has it? Yeah, what a pain, right? Aha, there we go. Oh, melee range. Right, time to try out my legally distinct laser swords. I'm doing damage, I can't tell what the hell I'm doing, but we've done it. There we go. Yay! And apparently one of the guards accidentally shot me with an arrow through the face while that was happening. I usually get that at Whiterun, do you know? I still haven't been to Whiterun. I think. Have I? Well, you actually had to restart your game once because it got messed up so bad because of it. Oh, that is unfortunate. But yes, these things do happen. Legally distinct laser Schwartz, exactly, yes. And hey, look, they're not my creations, I didn't put them in the game. I am simply using them. I'm also simply going to stand down here and casually take a bath. Because, it's not even so much about the debuff that you get from it, it's about the annoying shader. And as usual, no peeking.
It takes a lot of confidence to walk around. Trust me.
This one wonders. Do you have no clothes? Or just like the feel of the wind?
Yep, don't ask me what the horse is doing over there. I think maybe the horse is just having a bath as well. A blue bath strain? God, can you imagine? Can you just try and imagine now me
Don't take
doing
this
a
the
stream
wrong way.
in the in that
little
was it
sickly.
what's Twitch's so subtly hidden category first up? Is it pools and hot tubs? Is that it? Yeah, just imagine. Say so, Foxo
I'm
doing a
glad
stream
you're
and
here.
that'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
I think that's a yes to it being ridiculous.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
This is oh no, the standing stone is on the hillside above here, if I remember correctly. Can I climb up? Wait, you can laugh at me weaving my way up like that, but it works. Why is somebody camping here? You do that and your dad always asks what you're doing when you do that to get up a mountain. Yeah, well, you know, it's more convenient than hopping on the horse sometimes. Oh, yeah, I was assuming in-game, Blaze. I mean, if you were doing that to climb mountains in real life, then I'd probably be more with your dad asking, what the hell are you doing? Oh, there's our enemies.
You're pathetic. You're pathetic. You think you stand a chance?
Oh no, please don't. Oh, thank goodness for that. Yes, but that beheading execution style kill move always terrifies me because those are notorious for crashing the game, but I think I actually have them fixed now. Where's my standing stone? There it is. Can I do the thing? Yes, rub the stone. There we go. So we sneak, hide in shadows. We sneak much more effectively and inflict greatly increased sneak attack damage when near cover. Yep, works for me. Now, can I pick up the amulet on this one, or are you going to be stuck inside the altered muddle as well? Yeah, we have this on another one, and you can see it's there, look. You can see the amulet is there, but I can't interact with it. Oh, there we go. Yep, just had to TCL up off the ground a bit. They call you the schmoother, do they, Blaze? And you got the schmooves. Oh, hello. What do you want? What's that? I love this approach to the standing stone. Not so much the flame trap. Cooking my poor horse. Emphy, do you want to get out of the fire? Please, Emphy, move. There you go. Yeah, but I think it's a lot more... Wait, what the hell is this? A sealed up entrance? Okay. Curious. You've never seen a horse do that, yeah? Well, as I was saying before, you know, MP is special. Yeah, but yeah, these overhauls to all of the standing stone locations just give them so much more depth than just a random fancy rock in the middle of nowhere, you know? It makes a lot more sense, right? yeah, you got these things. They're clearly going to be revered by the locals, so it makes sense that there would be a lot more activity around them, you know? But hey, right, we got our standing stone changed, and it's actually a useful one as well. That's not the way I meant to go. So yeah, so first we become Nightingales, then we can deal with Gallus and get the what's it bloody called? The lockpicking gizmo thingy. Skeleton key, that's the one. See, words
this
do
is
exist.
Nightingale Hall.
I know them.
I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the
Are we going to
Nightingales
start
just a
season 2 of ReZero on Sunday?
We have to divert attention from our true nature.
I mean, that would be in keeping, right, with our previous series. We have kind of let them all run their course.
I'm certainly not.
So as long as everyone is words of heart, yes indeed, sorry. Yeah, I think as long as everyone's happy to continue with it, I see no reason why not.
This is Nightingale.
Oh, it's true, we have done enough of ReZero to move on to just to hit our quota for the quartet. The quartet quota. But yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm good either way, to be honest. I mean, normally I wouldn't even give it a second thought, but I do realise that I do appreciate, perhaps more poignantly, that ReZero is quite dark and perhaps not necessarily as to everybody's taste, not as universal as a lot of the lighter stuff can be. And yeah, yes, we do have the movie as well that could be picked up at any time. And yeah, we could carry on with it just to see it through. We could also move on to Tanya the Evil. And there's actually a couple of other shows that we need to catch to do the quartet now, isn't there? Because the quartet is much more than a quartet. I love Overlord Blaze. That is one of my favourites. Oh, and of course I actually have to equip your crappy armour, don't I? What arm? There should be another crafting manual around here somewhere, I'm suspecting, for another Deserter X set, which is actually very, very nice. Let's see, what do I want to do? Yeah, I think we'll keep... Or would we keep it clean? No, there we go, full Nightingale look, and we do get the modified version with the blacked out eyes with it, which is cool. We need Tanya the Evil, Konosuba, Rising of the Shield Hero, and Cautious Hero. Yes, that's right. Yes, because yeah, when I last watched the quartet, it was only Konosuba, ReZero, Overlord, and Tanya the Evil. So Rising of the Shield Hero and Cautious Hero are both newer additions to the quartets now. Well, I mean, no, the quartet is no longer a quartet, is it? You love Overlord, Andrew? Yeah, Overlord is fantastic. We've watched all of it in our weekly watch parties in the den already. And it was actually starting on that was what got us into the idea of watching or targeting all of the other shows that San just mentioned there, to build ourselves up to then watch the Isekai Quartet. Yeah, I actually love all of those shows. Well, I say I love all of them.
Is the first step in becoming a
Rising of the Shield Hero,
Well
I could
then, lass, I
honestly
appreciate the
quite
offer,
happily
but
go
becoming a
without.
Nightingale, that
First
was never
season of it
discussed.
was pretty good.
defeating Mercer. We must have Nocturnal as our
Not
backs.
my flavour
If she's to
entirely, but
accept
it
you
was
as
still
one of
good. But
her own,
for me, it really
an
trailed off
arrangement
after
must be
that, and
What sort of
bit of a
arrangement?
swing and a miss from
I
there.
need to know the
But
terms.
yeah, that's just me personally, you know.
Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your
Yeah,
abilities.
same with Konosuba. In fact, season 1 and
Both in
2,
life and in
I think
death,
were
you
really,
must
really
serve
good.
as a guardian of the
Season 3
Twilight Sepulcher.
really did
Aye,
trail off
there's
though.
always
Felt
a
like
catch.
it was
But at
way
this
too
point,
try
I
hard.
suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey.
And yeah,
you can
exactly, Blaze. And that's often the way, you know. A lot of shows,
Are you ready to
they
transact the
have their
oath with
magic in
Nocturnal?
their first season, but then the second season often is a bit more forced. Often because the manga might only have the material for a season 1, or they might have to, or they might be branching further away from it to make it work for a season 2 of an anime. So yeah, it just ends up missing the mark sometimes, you know. But I actually think that the Megumin spin-off was much more enjoyable than the last season of Konosuba. Oh, and you felt Shield
After I
felt a
open
little
the
bit
gate,
weird as well,
please
yeah?
stand on the
Yeah.
circle.
Hey, you know, this is the beauty of entertainment in general and content, right? I mean, if everybody enjoyed all the same things, it would be a very narrow world, would it not? And there wouldn't be much scope for the entertainment industry either. It'd all literally just be the one thing. It would be like watching Hypnotoad. There's literally no other program needed. But yes, Aqua is hilarious. We love Aqua, even if she is a disgrace to those of us with blue hair.
Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Caroline. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
Oh, it's the loud voice. Yeah, I don't think I can't really cancel out and change it.
Revenge.
Sorry.
How interesting.
Oh, it
Very
is
well. The conditions are acceptable. You may
Overgod
proceed.
thing that we were speaking with, so
We accept your
it
terms.
fits.
We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have
Oh
been
dear,
met.
sorry,
Very well.
Blaze. I wasn't.
I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Nocturnal, shut up. I was not expecting her to be so loud either. Sorry, guys. I wasn't ready for that either.
Now that you've transacted the oath, It's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulcher. The skeleton key.
Oh, you managed to keep your hearing intact, did you, Arctic? I'm glad.
Caused our luck to run
If everyone was sleeping there waiting... Yeah, consider it just an alternate form of lurker check-ins.
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities. The potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, the potential becomes limitless. Although it would benefit the Guild more than you can imagine, in the end it would do more harm than good. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight
It was like
Sepulcher,
reverb without the reverb, just the volume, yeah. Sorry again.
Our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck
And
defines
speaking
our
of
trade.
lurkers waking up and checking in, hello, Kato. I see a daily huggy's been cashed in there. Good job. Oh, and you're hyped for season 2
Very
of
true.
Tanya. Okay.
In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to
Yeah, and these are the
return a
things, see,
stolen
this is
item to
why
its
I
rightful
part of me
owner.
wants to conclude
Before we depart, bring your pressing
ReZero
business to
before we
discuss.
move on,
I
because
suggest you
we've been
listen to
faithful
him.
to all the other shows we've watched and actually completed them first, right?
Listen, lass. There's
So
one last piece of business we need
it
to
feels like
settle
we'd be
before we
doing
go
it
after
an
Mercer.
injustice if we
The
were to
leadership of the
cut
guild.
ReZero short just to because we've covered the minimum that we need.
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to
And
your
so
efforts,
why are we
Mercer's
a
treachery
grumpy
has been
fuckso
exposed.
today, Kato?
After we deal with
What's
them,
that? What's
all
wrong?
that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
So I see we the guild overhaul is giving us alternate dialogue here.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do. Maybe even one of the best.
You also
That's
just
all I
read that
know.
the original
I've never been
casting
one
for
to lead.
Steve in
Never
the
desired it,
Minecraft
never
movie
cared
was
for it.
going to be
Don't
Matt
want it.
Berry, and now your day is ruined. Oh.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
Okay, well, he didn't actually give us the choice to work around it, like I know we can get with
Then
the
it's
College of
decided.
Winterhold.
When this is
Not
all
yet,
over
at
and
least,
Delvin's
but
contacts
yeah,
assure
at
me that
least
we
it gave a
regained our
little bit
footing
more
in Skyrim,
exposition.
We'll handle the details. Until then,
Oh, you I remember
have
you
quite
saying
the
the other
task
day
ahead.
you'd sent your working project camper off to the service centre for its inspection. Oh no! What? Oh my day! Oh, yeah, that is wow. Oh no! After you did all that work as well, not just even after you bought it. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know how excited you've both been with doing this up as well. Oh, that sucks. That really
I've been poring
does.
over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
Yeah, well, a new one. I suppose a new one is going to have a bigger price tag, but either way, you're getting through some serious cash there. Yeah, Older. Yeah, that really does suck, doesn't it?
Do you think we stand a chance against Mercer?
If you would have asked me that yesterday, I'd have said no. But now I think our chances have improved. Look, call me crazy if you like, but I trust Carlia. I don't think she'd lead us down a suicidal path.
That is indeed a lot
Besides,
of prime
I'd rather die
subbies,
with
isn't
some
it,
of Mercer's
Kato?
blood on my
Yes.
blade than spend the rest of my life regretting that I ran the other way.
Well, yeah, obviously I know it won't get you anywhere near it, but will the scrappage of the old one make much of a dent in it?
But this goes well beyond even his twisted form of
Well, have
larceny.
you thought about, you know, you
Old
think about, because
Belden kept calling
sometimes
it a
with these
curse,
things, you
and we
know,
all laughed at him.
scrapping is one
Looks
thing,
like
but
the
if you can
joke's on
put in
us.
a bit of time, you know, stripping out components and selling them off can be sometimes a little bit better. I mean, obviously I'm talking in very rough generalizations there, you know, clutching at straws even, but I know sometimes you have to pay to scrap it. Oh, screw that then. No, well, in that case, I would definitely be taking it back, and I would literally strip things off and sell off the components, even if it takes a bit longer, just because I'm very stubborn like that. You know, even because every little component, you know, even the wheels, the tires, all the workings, the things that are still serviceable, you know, there is always a market for these things, and especially with campers, with the interior workings and everything, you know, a lot of you know, it might just be little bits of pocket money here and there, but you could really strip out everything serviceable. I mean, hell, even just the engine. You could, if you hired yourself a hoist, did a bit of work and lifted the engine and sold the engine off. You know, that would, I bet you could get something for that. You'd probably get even more if you stripped the engine and sold it by components as well. You have to pay to scrap stuff. Yeah, that is ridiculous. It is very annoying. No NG. Oh, because it's a caravan, as I would call it. Yeah, so it's the trailer campus. I know, but hey, you know, you've still got all the component parts of it and things, which you know, I would have said at the very least, it's worth doing a little bit of research when you've got some quiet time. Just look around at the prices for spare parts and see if it's worth keeping. You know, just keep it around and strip it, sell off what you can of it, and then scrap whatever's left afterwards. You know, you might get a little bit of pocket money back. Anyone wants a microwave? Well, yeah, exactly. Microwave. You know, all the components within these things. Just honestly, I would strip it all out, catalog it, even if you shove it all on eBay. Yes, it might take a while, but you know, if it gets you a little bit back, even if it's a little bit over time, that you can then reinvest in the new one, you know, that's the way I would look at it anyway, just to try and recoup something from it at least. That's better. I knew something was off, love. I still had that bloody helmet on. Right then, well, first things first, let's have a mooch around here. Oh, welcome back, Reggie. Yes, we've just become a Nightingale. So we have moved on a little bit in the quest. Not much. I'm sure the Deserter X crafting book has got to be in here somewhere. But I also have a sneaking suspicion that it is not somewhere particularly intuitive. And it's actually like sat on a random bit of shelf that doesn't even look like a shelf, you know, just like a plinth of a bit of rock somewhere or something random like that. an intuitive place would be up here where we get our actual armor from, wouldn't it? But no. Oh, hell, even if we just sat on a table, that would be something, wouldn't it? And, yes, no worries, Asari, if it is that time. Do enjoy your dinner. Hope you have something nice as always. Okay, well, I feel like I've searched fairly thoroughly around this whole place and I can't find it, so maybe it's not here. Who knows? Oh, you little fussy pot, I know, madam, I know. Yes, and are you there? And thank you for the head pats. So yes, on with the adventure then, right? You see, I'm getting better at remembering to save as well, look. I hope you're proud.
Right.
Oh dear, Sluggo's so hungry she wants a DoorDash by helicopter. I'm not even sure that would be quicker, would it? Okay, right, so off to stop Mercer now then. Yes, onwards indeed. Go and do our Nightingale duty to dear old Booming Cloud Nocturnal. Honestly, wouldn't, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm sorry, did I stop fussing? How dare I try and play my game at this time when I always play my games, madam?
Breaks the law on my watch.
Are you calling criminal scum, Mr. Oblivion Guard? I'll have you know, I'm a sanctioned thief by Nocturnal herself. In fact, I'm not just a thief, I am a Nightingale, so yeah. Oh, right, it's this place. Isn't this the one on the mountainside that has the big bandit camp in front of it? We're gonna have to go through all that again a bit, aren't we? But there should be some sniping opportunity if I'm correct here and it has respawned. Oh, I think... Damn it, Emphy! Stop detecting me, you are not helping, you stupid horse. I mean, has it respawned? Because there's normally some out here. Do you know the song Wouldn't You Like Below? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Maybe if I hear it. or heard it, or heard it. Because, as always, I get halfway through saying one word and go to say another and end up saying both and neither at the same time. And let's just sneaker our way up here. If there's nobody up here, then it definitely hasn't respawned. Okay, we might actually be good here. Oh, it's from Animatic. Someone did a YouTube on it. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I am familiar with it then, no. Well, this does make a very refreshing change, doesn't it? Eh? I see it's come back to a place we've previously cleared, and it's still cleared out. And of course, now we can actually enter the door, which is, blue for some reason. Or maybe I can't. No. Maybe I can't go in here. No, that's for another thing later on. We gotta go up there. But you don't want to be that guy, but you think the horse will ruin yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it, but I just have this nagging feeling, you know, that I think you might be right. Boy, at least it didn't figure out how to follow me all the way up here. Okay, right, here we go. It happened to you when you were sneaking around, did it? And your horse, like, just walk up in the middle of the enemies. Yeah, they do that. Bless them. But the good thing with Emphy is that Emphy is a real tank of a horse, both literally and figuratively. Emphy... Literally, as soon as I get aggro and Emphy's in range, it runs right up to pick a fight. And it really can take the damage as well, and, oh no! What's going on? Help! Oh, there we go. Oh, it was you, Azul, very sneaky. Yes, we are progressing very nicely. In fact, thank you. We are just starting now on the, this is the Dwemer ruins where we track down Mercer Frey. Well, it's the Dwemer ruins for now, but it will be the Farmer ones. And hello, kitten.
Nothing can move like that. Impossible.
Alright, so yes, we're going to have the showdown with Mercer, and then we've got to sort out the skeleton key, and that should pretty much do us for the Thieves Guild then. So yes, that is our plan.
Everything went dark.
There's where we are. We're only just 4 hours in, so you know, might be we might be taking some hits with the coffee later. depending how quickly we get through this one, but I'm confident we can close out the guild. At least the main content of the guild. I know there's all the side stuff and regrowing it and all that. My, that was a very overly dramatic death, Mr. Bandit. So this is our plan right now, and plus, you know, because we did do our little bonus bit earlier, we're checking out the Masmer content, right? So we know we don't have to worry about doing that later. Not that we ever do worry about it, because if we're not feeling it, we just don't do it, right? Come on, really? That wasn't enough? Fine. Really, you're not gonna give me any back? Honestly, they're so mean, guys. They're so mean. Not giving me my arrows back. After I go to the trouble of shooting them with my nice arrows and everything, you'd think they'd be a bit more considerate, right? Apparently that was not enough water. I also need food. Need more food, so we're gonna scoff a whole apple pie. Oh, that'll keep us going. Don't now I want to add apple pie to my groceries later as well. I hope one of you is keeping a list of all these things I've said I want to add to my groceries, because I haven't been. In fact, why am I even using my bow in here anyway? We have lightsabers now. Much better. Seems a very... I think these are actually especially good against Dwemer, because they're shock-based damage. Oh, you clicked the voice getting louder, but then you didn't get to click copy link. Oh, that's right, the clip will still be there. The clip will still be there, and I think you can still see it yourself, Blaze, as well. If you go to your dashboard and go to clips, there are two tabs. You have clips of your own channel and clips that you have taken. So it would still be there under clips that you've taken, I think. But if it's not, it's no problem. It should show it on my dashboard as well, so I can pull it and I can post it in Discord if we like as well. In fact, I need to remember to do that as well. See, I'm not you. Yeah, I also need reminding to post clips in Discord, because I know some of them do get captured, but we don't always share them, and sometimes there's sometimes clips that don't get put onto my other channels as well, just because sometimes the context of the moment is a bit lost if viewing it as a complete outsider. Thank you, yes, cheesecake, yes, definitely, apple pie, Bentimans, not quite apples, but apple pie, yes. Fresh cookies for chat? No, that definitely wasn't on there. But it could be. I could get cookies to go with my cheesecake and apple pie. And there's all my fry-up things, yes, all my nice sausage and bacon and things like that, and the duck eggs. All the duck eggs. Yum. Fresh cookie. Okay. Now I might be tempted to maybe consider getting fresh cookies for you all. Again. Because I always get fresh cookies for chat. As it happens. There just so happens to be a conspiracy theory that they are not all fresh, right? Isn't that right, Sam? Can you have an apple instead? You can have it. Do you like pink lady apples, Blaze? Those are my apples of choice. I actually have some of those in stock at the moment. And I may or may not be living off them until my groceries turn up, because I may have forgotten to order my grocery delivery soon enough, so I might have to wait an extra day for it. Are they from a pink lady? Well, they're from a blue and pink lady if they're my apples. You like Gala apples? Gala apples? I'm not sure I'm familiar with those. They just kind of sound familiar. The main ones I know are Brayburn and Granny Smith. And obviously, you know, pink ladies. Oh. A functional shortcut that actually helps. Look at that. But then it doesn't work because we can't get off the top of ladders for some reason now. I still have no idea why. But we'll do it the hard way. Not that it's a particularly hard way, but you know what I mean. Oops. Right. It's dry. Oh, Golden Delicious. Yes, that is another one I'm familiar with, actually. Yeah. And Red Delicious. Yeah. I think I've heard them. I couldn't say if I've tried Red Delicious or not. Your local farm co-op gets a ton of interesting apple varieties in the summer and fall. Oh, nice. Do you get all proper seasonal, like, local ones then? Oh, we love that. I knew you forgot something. Ah, hello, Ascaria. Thank you, thank you. Laser Schwartz, are we adding things to my shopping list still? Because they're kind of expensive. Although you can get some really, really good ones now, can't you? All local and seasonal the best way. Oh yeah, we do love that. Oh, and how convenient you two have already arrived.
I hope we aren't too late.
Okay, oh, and those are very sour as well, are they? Okay.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
They almost sound like cooking apples, actually, don't they?
I'm ready. Let's go.
We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us.
Context, you were enjoying the game yourself and you checked Twitch a few times, seeing me live, and then thought that you were forgetting something obvious. Oh, well, it's all good, Ascaria. You know how much we love having you drop by and say hello. And that can be for a fleeting visit or coming and vibing with us for a while. It's all good. You want some watermelon now?
Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
And now you want more watermelon as well, thanks to Sam. Oh, see what? Oh, well, we've really started something here today, haven't we, eh? What are you going to be like if I ever actually manage to get a fully functioning setup at home so that I can do some cooking with you guys, eh? Hey, what are we going to be like then? And there we are, still standing here, watching, waiting for Mercer to do his thing.
Aye, lass, and we'll be ready for him. Let's keep moving.
Add watermelon to the grocery list. Yep. You're kind of craving some chicken vindaloo. Oh, yeah. I'm not big on the extra spicy. I do enjoy some curry on occasion. But yeah, I also do like. Yeah, I do like spicy food to a point, but things like vindaloo, it just feels like heat for the sake of heat rather than spice for the sake of flavor. You know, at least the way it turns out over here. Yeah, so I don't often go with what things like vindaloo that we would call, ironically call Indian curry, even though they're actually an English invention.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
Nightingale.
No, if anything, I actually prefer Thai food, you know, which can be comparable in being, you know, considered to be very, you know, hot and spicy. But to me, it just always seemed much more flavorful with it, you know? Oh, usually through hot sauce into curries, you get as well is, yeah, see, I call it a low tolerance. I just call it, I don't feel like a meal should be a challenge to try and eat. You know, if I've got to make hard work of it and train myself to increase tolerances and you know, take measures like drinking milk and all this other stuff to offset it, then to me it's just effort for the sake of effort and not really just eating something to enjoy it, you know?
Imagine the riches hidden within.
You think I can be considered hot and spicy? I don't know about that. And it's so close. Well, yeah, so you think having the taste of none for my way, that we've barely even talked about the very loose possibility of there one day maybe being a consideration of possibly thinking about maybe doing some cooking for you guys. And you're already naming the show like it's going to be a recurring thing? Oh, right, yeah, this is the one where we have to do 2 back to back, isn't it? Or in quick succession before they time out. I know what I mean. And then, boop. Wait, there. Oh, and there's a thing to squeeze through anyway. Well, I'll take my time and explore then. If they pop back up, I will just squeeze my little self through there. Oh, and more ladders that can't be traversed. Very helpful. I mean, they can, but for some reason they don't work for me. Can you have a Jaffa cake? Oh, my days, I haven't heard of those things since I was little. Yeah, I think my brother loves those things. I was never a fan of them, you know. You've always wanted to try one, have you? Yeah. So I'm afraid I won't be any help to you there. I've never liked them. Wait, do those count as the same? Yes, they do. Because they are the same. Just one was improved. Makes sense? Can you make one? What, a Jaffa cake? I suspect it probably would be feasible. I mean, I don't know how off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be the same as the unbrand ones, though. Chimera, yeah, I agree, Host. Completely.
Looks like we can take the low road or the high road across this chamber. Your choice.
Oh, we always take the high road. We are invincible if we have the high ground. Are we not? It's like, name the cooking show, Cooking Fox Meat with the Fox. No, there will not be any cooking of fox meat. There's not even a commitment to there being any cooking at all, for that matter. And you know that there are a lot of caveats and boxes to tick before I can even consider it. I assume that's a Bulma that I can see a silhouette of there. Of course it walks out of view as soon as I'm charged up my shot, honestly. That's so rude. Where the hell did he go? Well, that's not good, is it? Pull out the photon saber when you're on the high ground. Is this for any practical reason or just to reinforce that we have the high ground? I'm not even sure. Do I get back any higher now? Oh, wait. I see a thing.
Come, taste darkness's embrace.
Oh. That wasn't very good. You saw me.
Your death will be swift.
He's really just fallen down there as well, and I should stop taking arrows to the face while trying to aim. Probably a good idea. You can't have the high ground without a without a legally distinct Ethereum powered photon laser sword, right? Alright. Just for you guys then, look. There you go. Are you happy now that I have the high ground? But don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground. There you go. You shan't look up at me from below. I think these are actually white, but they kind of have a purpley glow to them, which is just infinitely better for me. Oh Christ, no wonder that Bulma was doing so much damage to me. Little git was using ebony arrows.
My blade thirsts for your blood. I hardly felt a thing.
Good job, guys. Whee. The one fox to rule them all. Oh, now we like that one, yes. Although I know a few of the foxes who might take exception to that, but I for one will not. Crap. moving, you git. Come on. Don't stop there. Where are you going now? Oh, really? Ah, geez, we got all of them now. Oh, and, what? Was that a preemptive head pats to make up for covering my eyes, was it, Andrew? Thank you. Yes, I'm glad I could bring a smile by saying the thing.
You are no match for a Nightingale.
Like I'm likable and fun, everything that Ray is not.
What was that?
Oh, you're up there, you git. No. Why's it? Why do they only ever shoot at me and not the other NPCs who are with me, eh?
I know you're here. Show yourself.
Yeah, I didn't think I had line of sight for you there. Well, he knows I'm here, so, might as well try and make this a bit easier. Just like that.
So this is what we heard. The entire tower collapsed.
Don't do it. Oh, nice. Good catch.
We'll have to find another way around.
Mercer was able to knock this thing down. God.
It's the key, Brynolf. In his hands, there's no telling what he's capable.
Oh, you're about to finish the Brotherhood questline, Ipan. You've saved everyone, Astrid is alive, and you didn't get any bugs on the Sanctuary raid quest. Wow. Oh, we like that. Which mods was it you used again for that one? Oh, and you got it as well, Host. Love it. Yeah, you have to share with us the mods that you used for your Brotherhood. 'Cause I don't think I've got any on this installation. I want to say I might have. I'm honestly not certain, but I know this version of Nulva Simon at least keeps a lot of content stuff relatively vanilla, as it is focused much more on just modernizing the aesthetics and the gameplay itself. Save the Dark Brotherhood and your choices matter. I'm sure I've got your choices matter. Hold on, let me have a check. And we shall see. Maybe it'll turn out I've got something else completely different. So I have got the Good Guys Thieves Guild in, so maybe I do have that in because it adds more immersion simply through adding more choice and variety, not necessarily overhauls and changing, but just by adding options. Right, I have the choice is yours there, and oh, your choices matter. There we go. So yes, I've got that one. So we got your choices matter. But no, I don't have anything else overhauling or expanding the Brotherhood questline though. And I do want to get that one that expands the Brotherhood afterwards. So yeah, save the Brotherhood. I like the sounds of that. And I think I also want one of the ones that expands the Brotherhood after the vanilla questline as well. Oh, you heard the most beautiful Japanese song the other day, did you? Getting ready for work? Oh! Oh, I might not be able to pick it up and listen to it in chat, but I'd love to hear it because I love all kinds of music, including a lot of Japanese stuff as well.
We can take the beast on or sneak around. It's your call, lass.
And and yes, I also have female Cicero because the VA who did the revoicing of Cicero for that, she is honestly amazing. Come on, that clearly hit. You even reacted to it. Why did you not take damage? Stupid thing. Okay, you know what? I know I don't like to do pauses mid-dungeon, but I need to take a quick be right back there. I knew I should have had a break before. Oh, there. Yeah, before starting the dungeon, but I thought I'd get this one done. Not quite. So, yes, a mid-dungeon fishing trip for all of you, and yes, I think it's the same one. I will check if I'll have a look. But yes, fishing for you guys, stretches for me, and we will continue in a few. Yes. welcome back, guys. See, I've even still got my crown in place, look. Now, let me have a quick check while I'm thinking of it. Oh no, it's not Cicereal, or is it? Hold on. We've got the female dialogue correct fixes. The sensual replacer. Oh, there you go. Yep, we got Cicereal and the sensual Cicero. That's her attack animation. So she has her own unique attack abilities. Crayon for the scuff. What flavour crayon do I get today? Oh, yeah, just let me make another note again. Hey, we're getting good at remembering to make notes, aren't we? Hey? Oh, thank you for the head pats, kitten. Yay! You're thinking pink for the grapefruit so that's on everyone's minds? Yeah, why not? Did Fulmer, like, knock these stairs or something? I am not complaining. Makes my life a lot easier. Really? You still took that hit?
Mercy for the
Oh.
weeps.
Oh no, they figured out the stairs. Oops. Sorry, Brynjol.
Your fate is sealed. You're as good as dead.
I do like how the Fulmer actually reprioritized the Centurion there. That was a nice touch. Normally expect NPCs to just keep focusing on me all the time. Really?
Shadows will be your undoing.
The afterlife will bring you darkness.
There we go. I mean, they are elves degenerated by 1,000+ years of degeneration stuck in a dark cavern. I can see stairs being a bit tougher. Well, yeah, fair. But then they've been living in these ruins for all those thousands of years or whatever as well, so you'd think they would have battered them out by now, right? And these guys are actually coming equipped with some very powerful arrows now, so we are going to have to be careful with Fulmer archers specifically, I think. Stairs are for the great metal ones, I see. They're holy places, they're... Yeah, fair. So now that there's stairs here, I assume we won't see any more Fulmer, then?
Who's there? Enough games.
Oh no, look, these sacrilegious Fulmers, look. They dared to use the stairs meant for the great metal ones. Can you believe the cheek of it? Also, sneaking up right behind me in melee range when
Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
when you're casting ranged magic, Mr. Fulmer Mage. It's kind of stupid for one thing.
I hardly felt a thing.
Stairs are easier to use than being able to fire a bow blind, right? You would think, right? Yes, you would think, but apparently not. So I've got to go that way, so... Oh, that was just an alternate route across the top of everything. Okay, never mind. Oh, yes, we successfully put down the heretics as well. Good job, team. Oh wow, I hadn't saved since Nightingale Hall. Yes, definitely a good time to save then.
The stench.
Yeah, see, we're
This
cunningly
place reeks
hidden
of
now
foul
after
mouth.
causing that big loud
must be their
explosion.
home.
Look.
We'll have to keep silent if we want to avoid drawing their attention.
Keep silent, you say. Make no noise. Okay. I'm just gonna coincidentally mine this archaeology site here now. They'll never hear this.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted.
Okay, let's actually turn the trap back off, shall we? And I think we've been spotted.
Give up?
Enough of this!
Why is he punching?
The afterlife will bring you darkness.
He punches the thing to... or he tries to punch the thing to death and then draws his daggers after it's been killed. Yeah, good job, Brynjolf. I can see why you're a thief and not an assassin now.
You're forfeit! Damn you!
Hello? Oh, oh dear me. God. What? Come on. Okay, baby. Oh, you little fussy pot today. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? I don't know. Yes, I know you want fussies. I can tell, that's why I'm giving you fussies. Little diva. Yeah. We can also see why Mercer was the leader, not Brynjolf, yeah, and why both Brynjolf and Carlisle think it's a good idea for us to be the leader now.
Consume you.
Well, to be honest, I think there should still be a strong argument for Carlisle being the leader. I know there's the mistrust and everything from her history of everything went on, but you know, you think with that being resolved and
My blade thirsts for
her,
your blood.
Bless you, Lady of Shadows.
you know, for her really being behind unveiling Gallus's plot and everything, you'd think the rest of the guild would be a little bit more forgiving of the whole misunderstanding thing, right? Oh, good job, guys. Yeah. Listen, don't worry about helping, will you? Honestly. They trigger traps. They don't help.
You're pathetic!
Of course I got Brynjolf in the back. On hello, Mopar.
Shadows consume you.
Yes, welcoming. How are you doing? Since you managed to get the cow, you're more... Well, I haven't got the cow yet. We haven't played that one yet.
Aye. Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
But we're going to get the cowl, though. Yeah. But remember, that's why we are playing through this guild first in particular now. Because I wanted to actually become leader of the local ragtag guild in Riften before then going on to greater things by becoming the fox. Oh wait, I'm already the fox, but you know what I mean. The grey one as well.
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
Oh, so you're remembering to get those huggies in? Good job, Lieutenant. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Hey, well, look. Those lock interfaces on those things, they're great, but my god, are they disturbing, right?
Nobody breaks the
I'm
law on
not
my
criminal
watch.
scum, Mr. Oblivion Guard. Are you being slacking? No. No, there's no slacking. It's all good. We bloody do all that just for some potions. Ugh, lame. Picking that squishy lock says otherwise. Really? There we go, that's better. Oh no, the Oblivion God crashed your game as soon as you got to the Emperor's ship. You've been sabotaged. Oh dear. Do we like that, Lieutenant, do we? Oh, Master Lock, you'd better be worth it. On taking bets now. What do we think? What great treasure do you think is going to be tucked away behind this Master Lock? Oh, well, I'd say it's actually a bit of treasure. Okay. Some teacups. Fork steel dagger, that is useful. As a museum collectible. To squirrel away for no one to ever see again. That is an enchantment. We've, oh, I've never seen that one before. You guys can't see all of that. It says deals 25 magic damage. Temporarily changes the target's name. What a random and obscure effect. I love it.
He's close. I'm certain of it.
That coat and farming equipment, that would be good, wouldn't it?
We do this for Gallus and for the guild.
Yeah, you gotta love some of the funny ones, haven't you?
He hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge.
Ow.
See if you can...
Carlia, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Kill target with embarrassment by renaming them Doofus the Silly Lad. Yes, we like that, and yes, hello, Panda. Still go with the whole carrot and stick thing, I say, yes.
When Brynjolf brought you before me, I could feel a sudden shift.
Honk indeed, my pious. I could not have hoped it better myself.
One of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlia been filling your head with? Tales of thieves with honor? Oaths rife with falsehoods and broken promises? Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild.
As well. Aw, thank you. Yay. Oh. Oh, look at that unique player dialogue as well. Go figure. Oh, Nocturnal controls the flow of luck, Mercer. That luck belongs to everyone. No one has any right to the key. Yeah, I knew someone was going to come up with something else. Sorry, that's why I stayed here, see? That's not the one I was expecting, but I'm not complaining either. Please don't hurt me. See? I backed away. I know, madam. I know. You're very squeaky today, aren't you?
Shroud more than your presence. They blind your wisdom as well.
Oh, head pats as well. My, I'm being spoiled today, look.
Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised you resisted the urge so long as you already did there. I'm very impressed. Yes, madam is as well.
It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do, as an instrument of limitless wealth. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code.
If anyone falls, it will be you.
Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste Nightingale blood. Carlia, I'll deal with you.
Who's there?
Rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn.
Let me know I missed.
Fight it, Brynjolf. He's taken control of you.
I'm sorry, lass. I can't.
Oh, some very fitting combat music there, thank you.
That'll teach you to trust me.
Nightingale.
And down he goes.
Coming down, quick.
Right, let me,
Can I?
Get
out of here.
No luck there, lass. Something must have fallen on the
Oh
other
yes, I
side of
managed
the
to get
door
it
because
before it
isn't
floods.
moving.
Find another way out.
Yes, the climax music, right? Right, now where's his body? There we go. He really does have that kind of... Yeah, it is like he's got his nose plugged, isn't it? Oh, and we will take our Eyes of the Farmer as well, and there's our skeleton key! Yay! Yes, sorry about... Auto mod does get a bit hypersensitive on occasion. And now often never see Nocturnal again. Yes, come on, water.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Wait, isn't it up there that we go? Oh, that was the one that we get. Oh, is it one of the other ones? Oh. And which one's the exit pipe? Oh, that's not good. Damn it. Which one's the way out? No? Looks like it's over there, but I've been to that one. Oh no, it's up above there, right. So why do I always do that. I always get it in my head for some reason that it's to go through a pipe. Hey, look, you want all you want, I still did it. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know if it's because we're old mod that changed it or something, but yeah, I always have it in my head that you go out through a pipe, not a big open collapse. I really thought they screwed the pooch by giving you the skeleton key forever in Oblivion. You get it for one quest. If you do all the Thieves Guild in a row, yeah. Did all the quests only to fall by natural causes? No, not quite. Anyway, I'm a Masmer, and Masmer don't die, they just go home. Alright, hey Zoe, thank you for the lurkies.
I can't believe it's over. 25 years in exile, and just like that, it's done. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of the skeleton key.
Sounds like it will be a simple task.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. When the skeleton key was stolen from the Twilight Sepulcher, our access to the inner sanctum was removed. The only way to bring it back will be through the Pilgrim's Path.
I take it you never used the Pilgrim's Path.
It wasn't created for the Nightingales.
Two
It was created
stinky
to
elves
test
and a
those who wish
Nord?
to serve Nocturnal in other ways. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing.
Anyway, no, I'm not an elf, I'm a fox. Why does the Dunmer get a pass? How do you know? When's the last time you went around sniffing any Dunmer exactly, eh? They could be the stinkiest of them all for all you know.
I can't face Nocturnal after my failure to protect the key. I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone.
Don't worry, I'll return the key.
Take this with you. I'm not certain if it will help within the walls of the Sepulchre, but I certainly don't need it as much as you.
Oh, an elf Khajiit
I've had this
hybrid,
bow
even
almost my
worse.
entire
No!
life, and it's never let
Nothing
me
to
down.
do with Khajiit.
I hope it brings you the same luck.
And the elf thing is just a technicality. Really, that deserved me getting sprayed, did it? My ears say otherwise, Miss Fur Coat. What, you planning to skin me? You planning to skin me and make a fur coat out of me now? Because if you haven't noticed, I'm not that furry. I've got a tail. Okay, it's a very, very big, fluffy tail, admittedly, but it's not enough to make a coat out of, I swear. And they're fox ears, not Khajiit ears. Only one we find no, Sam, there isn't. Well, okay, maybe there is only one way to find out, but that doesn't mean you have to find out. Ethereum dynamo actuator. Interesting. Right, well then. You can brush my tail and any fur that falls out that we can use. I think that's fair. Just like the little teddy bear demons in Sleepy Princess, right? Does actually, sorry, no, don't you pull a pew-pew on me. Oh, we're going all the way down there now. Okay. Right, well, we will use Ori's pod as a convenient travel point then. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm particularly a fan of all these ideas about hunting me and skinning me. Why have I got visuals? What effects have we got? So we're dirty, we're exhausted. Oh, we have the droops again. And we're thirsty, and apparently we have weaknesses to things because we have a full set of armor. Okay then. Yeah, see, Sam, you say you put the traps away. I think that just means that you're moving them to different parts of the den to try and catch me out, no? And yes, when it comes to that particular part of the heritage, yes, I am very much disrespecting it. So since I need to take care of all my survival needs, I'm gonna go home, since we need to wait through the night anyway. No, I say no. Of course you're not moving the traps. So now I can clearly move freely about the den and not worry about them anymore, obviously, yeah? I betrayed the Brit, actually. Apparently turning to the other side instead of hunting them, she became one of them. What do you mean, became one of them? I am a fox. Fox by nature, so, yeah. There was no becoming. There just simply was. Is. Whatever. And no, the Fox are not the Sith, so this whole thing about you were supposed to destroy them, not join them, does not work because Foxes are not evil. Some might be bratty. Some might be sus. This one is neither. I'll tell you what this one is, though, and that's level 50. Look at that. And a kid also thought the same about the Sith. Yeah, well, see, from my perspective, the Fox Hunters are evil, so yeah. I'm like a velociraptor from Jurassic Park. Testing the weaknesses of your plans so that you adjust them accordingly to get me. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just take the head pats. Yes, a clever girl indeed. Now, I am all for holding the label of clever girl. We can go with that. I have outsmarted you all at numerous points today, have I not, to prove this fact? Ordinator is too many active skills coming from perks. Well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that comes from perks, but at least it gives some value to the whole perk system, right? You know? And because it expands on them all more, it does make you think a little bit more about choosing not just your perk trees, but the perks within. And oh, we have another Masmer quest. Okay, from Terrier. That's that's actually quite a fun one. The Fox Hunters did nothing wrong. It's us Foxes who do something to earn their ire. Yeah, we exist. How dare we exist, right? Oh no, you're not gonna... Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? You're gonna start using cheesecake in the fox traps in the den to try and catch me? I'm not sure about that. We eat your chickens? Yeah, well, you eat your chickens as well. So, yeah. Oh, and existing is the worst crime, is it? No, sorry, no, it's not a nice idea. Do not start baiting fox traps in my den with cheesecake. That's just mean. Really, game? I just bathed. Why are you still showing? You could eat, yeah. In fact, no. What am I saying? No, yeah, you can't use great. Don't use anything as bait. Don't even set traps, for that matter. Honestly. You give your chickens food and affection. We put in time and resources. We just maul them and contribute nothing. No, we cull the population. Hey, I've seen how humans treat their chickens and in those mass farms and things. We're giving them a mercy. Okay, that's better. Now we're squeaky clean, look. You're just gonna leave the cheesecake out in the open to make it stale and uneatable? No, why? How did you do that to cheesecake? And for the last time, I do not do that to the cookies. They are fresh cookies every day. They get nibbled all the time, see? Right, we need drinks and snackos as well. I feel like I actually do need drinks and snackos. But I also would like to finish up the quest. But then it has been 5 hours already. Oh my god, I'm torn. You give me pineapple. The steak will have pineapple. Stop trying to fatten me up with seasoning just to try and make my meat taste different. We don't kill the chickens in mass farms? Yeah, because they're a pain to get to. Well, I'm gonna have to do some more cooking again soon, I think, as well. Now we have some drink as well. That should... There we go. Needs all taken care of. The loose steak? Oh no. Oh, and actually, a blue steak is actually really, really nice if it's a proper good steak and it is prepared properly and thoroughly. Blue steak can be good. No, you're not fattening me up. What do I look like? A Christmas goose? Oh, dear me. Alright, now I don't think this Twilight Sepulcher bit, I don't think this takes particularly long, so I think we'll do this and then call it a day, maybe. What do you mean, what the hell is a blue steak? Have you seriously never heard of blue steak? I do not know why there is an undead ice wolf in the middle of the forest here, but okay. Probably something to do with this necromancer, if I had to hazard a guess. Is it a British thing? Not that I'm aware of. I thought it was like a universal thing. It was a thing of steak connoisseurs, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty certain it's not a brick thing. You've never heard of a blue steak either? Well, blue steak is, for all intents and purposes, virtually raw. But it's not literally just eating raw meat. You can't just go willy-nilly that it has to be a good quality meat, and you have to be very thorough with your handling and preparation of it. But yeah, it is a delicacy. Or if there's a patch to turn Whiterun's abilities from piety all into passives. Probably. If there isn't one, you could probably do it. One hello, Piano Man. Oh yes, there you go. Thank you for the explanation. So yes, a blue steak, also known as extra rare or blue rare, is a steak that is very lightly seared on the outside, but remains very rare or even cold in the center. Yes, cooked for an very short amount of time. Oh, don't worry, you guys are all about having it barbecued to death, so you're basically eating a lump of charcoal, are you? Yeah, so now I'm actually with my go-to choice for steak would actually be a medium or a medium rare. But yeah, exactly, kinda. It's good as long as it's well prepared, just like sushi. Yeah, medium is good. We like medium or medium rare. But yeah, like I said, I didn't necessarily say I was a huge fan of blue steak. I was just saying that it is a thing, and it can be good if done correctly. And yes, Sam, that is actually a common joke I've heard of when people talk about blue steak. They will ask when your waiter or whatever asks for how would you like your steak, and the response would be still mooing. Translation: blue steak. Okay, can we do another cheeky climb up here, maybe? Oh, I don't know, mate. Oh, maybe. Can we do it here? Aha. Oh my days, Hoss. That does sound a little bit extreme. We get fox traps? No, don't get fox traps. You've already got enough of them that Sam keeps hiding around my den.
I'll see you burn.
And I was literally about to say, can we just take a moment to appreciate the beautiful forests here? Right as and as I was about to say, I saw we got this horrific necromantic altar here. So thankfully, I saw in time. Beautiful indeed. I've killed you once already, stupid necromancers. Why are you suddenly so tanky? There we go. Thank you, random.
Thank goodness. I've been wandering
person.
alone for so long, I thought I'd never see another soul again.
You come back and see me scrambling up another cliff. Yeah, I do that a lot. Like, this is how Foxos roll, you know. And we also get photobombed by my horse as well.
Calm down.
Let's go scrambling up the mountainside.
I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks ago. They locked me up in the towers near Mistwatch. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guards slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please?
There's a town nearby in that direction. Do you need help getting there?
Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me the way. But those bandits have to be stopped. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you on your map. If you can stop them, you'll be a true hero.
Well, welcome back, Yvonne. We are just on our way to the Twilight Sepulcher now. Oh, very good, Piano Man. So, could you write jokes for my bot, please? That is much better than the crap it comes out with. Yes, was the official bird of Skyrim, the over-income bird. Oh, we love that. You have a joke? Well, I mean, I don't have a specific joke bot, but there you go. Thanks, Bender. Yeah, my bot will tell bad dag jokes. Sorry, Linky. Panda just beat you. Spirit luck. Yes, it tells jokes when you do the command, and it tells jokes when you put a clown nose on me as well. Am I going to do the Death Consumes All mod quest line? Death Consumes All? I don't know if I've got that one. What is that one? Is that the name of the mod? It doesn't sound familiar. No, I've got... Wait, if it is a mod, if it is the name of the mod, or is it a quest line within another mod?
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended
Well,
the
in that
Sepulcher
case,
alone for what seems
no, I won't
like
be doing it because I don't
eternity.
have the mod. Yeah, give it a post. I'll take a look at it. If it looks appealing, I'll certainly give it a go.
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's
Yeah,
happened.
is that... I remember seeing a review of one when it came out.
I was blind.
And it was a thing where basically there was a pandemic across the realm of Skyrim.
Perhaps if I had been
Is
more
that
vigilant,
the one?
then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
It takes guts to be an organ donor. Okay, Rimbot, you... That's not bad for you, actually. Yes.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. How do you know of me?
It's a zombie questline. A plague starts appearing and it actually spreads. If you take too long, it infects the NPCs and they start dying. So that is the one. Yeah, I have heard of it. I remember seeing a review of it, but yeah, it's not something that it's not something that I wanted to try my game. I just felt it was going to be a bit too annoying to deal with for me personally, because you can see I have my plate full. Look, I'm level 50. I've not even started the main story at all yet because I've got so much with mods be throwing things at me. And something like that in the mix as well, it would just cause a lot of mayhem and probably cause a lot of problems for NPCs, especially if it's allowed to take essential and quest NPCs as well. And I'd end up missing out on other things, so that's why I decided when I saw it not to try that one.
I did this to honor the guild.
You've done the guild a great
But I will
deal,
admit it
and
did look
although
very
they may not
interesting,
show,
and I do admire the uniqueness of it. You know what? I love to see mods and mod authors get creative.
Carlia helped me.
Oh, you meant in the far future? Oh, yeah, you know, never say never.
I feared she'd befallen
Never say never to it.
ending up a victim of Mercer's betrayal.
I'd say it's not anything I'm particularly adverse to. But I think it would be something that if I tried it, I would probably have a dedicated throwaway save to try it out on.
Then take the key and right all the wrongs.
Nothing would bring me more pride than to return the key.
But what's
But
the
I'm
VTube
afraid
Vanguard? Well,
it's
that's why I've got a link there to let people know what it is. But basically, it's a community that It's kind of like a VTuber team, but one that actually does things to help people and not just, you know, do like self-promotion through others, as I think a lot of teams actually end up being. Not saying they all are, but that just often seems to be the case. But no, the Vanguard is a community. I've actually been a part of it as long as I've been a VTuber. I found them right when I was first starting, and they've been a very big help to me. And they are continuing to grow. And it is literally just a rapidly growing community of small streamers, not specifically VTubers. We do have some face cammers or no cammers in there as well, and artists and things. And we do a lot of networking and idea sharing and technical support and collab stuff, and it's all there, and it's no obligation. It's just a free thing, a free community for people to come and join in with, and it is growing a lot. There are a lot of exciting plans in the future, which I am actually getting involved in as well, but I don't think they're fully public plans yet, so it's not my place to say. But yes, it is a very nice support group in essence. Yes, like I said, it is rapidly growing. In fact, some of you probably had more interaction with the Vanguard than you realise, because well, I know some streamer friends who often come by the streams here are also members. There's some who I've recruited to it before as well. But in fact, if you guys remember our big Doki Doki collab chaos we did the other night, well, both Miss Rai, yes, they are both members that I recruited to it, in fact. So they are both in there. I think I pulled Sarywin, although he doesn't have much time to get involved there. But Shu has come on a long way there, and he's actually a senior member, kind of like almost like an admin / moderator kind of level with them now. So very proud to see that with him as well. Miss Rai does make use of it. But no, if you remember from our Doki Doki collab night on Kato, yes, you of course. Yeah, from our Doki Doki collab, both Hero and Corliss, who joined us for that, they're actually both leaders of the Vanguard. There are 3 leaders, and those 2 are 2 of the 3 leaders. The other one being a wild railer, who we sometimes see with a fleeting visit. She is a very busy girl. And yeah, so if you're a member of the Vanguard, you'll see I hold a unique rank in the Vanguard as a guild leader. And that is for a feature of the Vanguard community, which is still being developed. But it is focused around kind of like an academy kind of thing. So putting a lot of focus on the teaching and sharing of ideas specifically, I think. So yeah, it is a big thing there. I'm very much a champion for it and an ambassador of it. I would not have made it as far as I have already without the help of that community. So I am very happy and proud to be an ambassador for it. Yeah, there you go. And since the landing page website now exists, that is why I have the thing cycled through Rinbot's little advertising messages to let people know about it, because I know we have a lot of streamer friends who are in the community here. But yeah, I don't really push or try and sell the Vanguard at all, because I don't think that's particularly the way to go for it. So I'm all about just make people aware that it's a thing. It's there. You can go and look at the landing page. You can read the FAQ. And if it's of interest, you can follow up on it. If it's not, then you can ignore it like any other messages that Rinbot spams about selling things and advertising merch and my throne list and stuff like that. So yes, it's just about spreading the message is all. But I hope that clarifies it, but if anyone does want to know more about it or talk about it more, you can always hit me up on our Discord as well. That's right, Hoster, the question came up about what the VTube Vanguard is after someone picked up on the message that Rinbot now cycles through with a link to the new landing page for it, so I was just giving a little explanation on that one. And I think I know I used to have it flagged on my about page on the channel here. I'm not sure if it's still there now, but I did have a panel there, just basically advertising that I'm an ambassador for that community as well. But yeah, there you go. That's it. That's the thing.
Carlisle, I fear
covers the basics, but if anyone does want to learn more or ask me more about it, do hit me up in Discord or in the DMs.
I felt myself.
So I think his conversation died halfway, so I let him time out, so we're just going to catch him up again. There we go. All done now.
The pilgrim's path to the Evermere and replacing the key.
Hello, madam? Yes? Right, let's see if we can get ourselves through this there. Oh, thank you, host. Wait, is this you trying to brush out my fur so that you can make a coat out of it? Because I don't mold that badly, okay? You thought about studying illusion, but you can't see yourself doing it. Oh, very good, piano man. Being a shadow of Nocturnal must be awkward, especially when you had a lover and he or she moves on. If you're not wrong, then some shadows stalk their previous partner. Well, possibly. What? No, oh no. So we're not trying to make a coat out of me still. Good, because like I said, I do not mold that much. It'll take a lot more than a stroke of the hair to to get that much fluff out of me.
A presence. A presence.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Comes for you now.
Okay, you might sense a presence, my friend. Shall we see how lightsabers do against ghosts? Okay, reasonable. They like you and slap the head pat? Well, for one, no, you don't get fur from either slapping me or doing head pats because I don't mold that badly. And secondly, well, the head pats might appease a certain fox. But I don't know anything about wolves here. A bright saber, we like that, yeah. perfect landing rug for the foyer. No, you can't make a landing rug out of me. Honestly. Oh, no, I didn't. Why did I pick that up? I do not want a random steel dagger. We'll take books, though, if there are any here unread, which there are not. Let you guys are welcome to gently brush my tail. No razor blades or anything like that. No funny business. But yes, I think we've agreed before that it is allowed to be hugged. So it can be hugged and brushed, and that is very welcome. And if you get enough fluff off of that to make yourself a hat or whatever else, then it's all good. Okay? How's that?
Does someone live among the dead?
No. Nobody lives among the dead. Nope. Nobody here. Except for a fussy madam. I know you're here, obviously. Got me into a paint shake. Oh no, that'll be horrible.
Nothing.
Exactly, you heard nothing. It was just the wind. Oh, really? You're gonna stand right on the corner there? That's it. Walk away. Thank you. Honestly, a bloody paint shaker. Throw you in a paint shaker for coming out with ideas like that. And yes, strangely enough, the filthy fox does not like the idea of being thrown into a paint shaker. Would you? Yeah, and Panda, why are we talking about giving me head pats while lacing your hand with special lotion to make me go bald? Oh, we do have some silly ideas, you guys, and I know it's going to end up really dark for you to see, but also, why is that already dead? Oh, wait, no, he's not. He's pre-dead because he's in the light, that's right. Well, actually, no, I don't need to go in the dark because I just need to avoid the pre-lit areas, don't I? Yeah. Actually, I have plenty of soap, thank you. And I have used it. Look, I can see. Look, okay, you can't see it because it's behind my knees at the moment, but I do not even need to have even the slightest bit of a bath at the moment. I am a perfectly squeaky clean Foxo. Thank you. Yes. Love your 5-heady Foxo. 5 heads? Oh my days. Right, you go. Okay, you're gonna keep you there. Okay, you do that. I will not complain because if you're keeping your distance, the less likely you are to come at me with a pair of clippers, right? Or worse, to try and throw me into a bloody paint shaker. Oh, what did we do here? Wasn't there a thing about do we have to make it dark here or something? Oh, it's too long since I've done this one now. I'm an Elder Scrolls elf at the moment, but I'm not an elf. You know, talking in characterly, I'm still a fox. The elf part is just an unseen technicality. Yeah. Oh my days! And now we're into the realms of if it fits in the hole, then you won't complain. Lovely. See, and you guys say I'm sussy, like. Also, welcome back, Asari. Yes, and I have no problem being a fanfiction elf when I am one, but right now I am being a fanfiction fox. Or is that the name for them? Is it a lily-mothite? Lily-mothite? I like Khajiit, but lily-mothite. Okay. I prefer fox, it's easier to say. And yes, that is true, Host. Yes, you are very upfront about being sussy. Okay, let's see. So, ba-ba-ba. So, offer what she desires most, but reject the material, for her greatest want is that which cannot be seen, felt, or carried. I should be upfront about being evil, yeah. No, I'm upfront about being a fox because I'm a fox. I'm not upfront about being evil because I'm not evil. So what do we do here again, guys? I forget, and I'm EP, and I can't be asked to go Googling it, so how do I get past this bit again? I know it's a simple thing. I thought I had to do something to, like, to make it dark. I thought she wanted to be in darkness here, no? And then the door opens. Is there a thing to extinguish the lights or something? Oh, there's a chest back here I didn't get, like. Oh no, never mind. It's a chest I did get. Okay. Aha. Oh good, it turns them out, but it didn't turn them out. Cool. Sorry, we're in the Twilight Sepulcher at the moment. Yes, I got them, yeah. And, I love how they turned out the flames, but not the lights. Probably from Lux. So we gave her the darkness without actually giving her the darkness. So why did that only do 1.1 damage? Normally do 2.5. Oh well, still worked, right? Pretty magic animations, yes. Well, it's been a while since you did this one. You and me both are sorry. I said, hey, but yeah, given that, I did actually remember correctly. Kind of. I remembered that we needed to put her in darkness, I just couldn't remember how. Maybe I've been too spoiled by mods that would have us doing, you know, intuitive things to actually physically extinguish the flames. I don't know. Oh, it's a load door. Okay. I know there's probably no reason for me to be sneaking through the majority of this, but, do we go down there? That didn't seem right. That literally a dead end down there. All the asset recycling with the dungeons all kind of looking the same. I mean, yeah, but I mean, they are... It is a Nordic ruin at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly, the Twilight Sepulcher. It is an ancient Nordic type ruin, so it does make sense. Yeah, it's weird, but they do go quite far with it, with copy and pasting whole layouts and things. Not as bad as they did in Oblivion. No, I don't think I will drop down there. Well, it really does feel like, you know, everything leads us in that direction, doesn't it? But then, yeah, it's gotta be it's gotta be that. We've gotta go down there, surely. We're like fresh through a loading door just to get to here. So, well, Oh. So we came all the way down here to get a note that we can read and then never get out. Really? Yeah, the one at the beginning as well was also named Nestrum. So, it's just the story of what happened with these guys here. Yeah, is there seriously no way to get out from here? Why even have... Wait, what's going on? Oh, there. There we go. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I think it's also broken my camera. Come on, game, don't be like this. Yeah. First person, I can only look left and right, not up and down. Is it supposed to have auto-triggered a cutscene, maybe? Wait, why can't we... Oh. Oh, I almost got myself back then. How did I do that? Here, I can donate Thieves Guild gold to Nocturnal. I saw that. That was kind of priceless. Yeah, and... Okay, yeah, I'm stuck. My camera is now broken. I can't interact with anything apart from a version of Nocturnal that won't say anything. Oh. Yeah, it's still stuck. God damn it, game. Yeah, I think the whole scene thing might be broken. It just doesn't work indeed, sorry indeed, yes. But is that the normal way in? Do I have to come in from another route to get here to trigger the cutscene, maybe? No, I can't. Literally, all I can do is look left and right and kind of talk to this ghost of Nocturnal who won't say anything apart from what could you possibly offer me now? That's it. That's all I can do. I can't look up and down. My camera is broken. Oh, wait. Oh, it almost... No, it... Yeah, I can't actually interact with, the marker thing there for it either. Only breaking catches your camera. Yeah, very good, Kato. Thanks. Oh, well, wait, I can't... Oh, wait, no, why is that red? Oh, and the save was right back at the start of this place. Oh, game, why do you have to be a little booty? Oh, well, I think look, we've been through the content. There's just a little conversation. So, blah, 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 blah. Here's a key. Now I'm keeping it. Screw off Nocturnal. There we go. Job done. Hey, congratulations. We did it. Yay.
I hope you're cozy if you're staying for the whole time tonight.
No, I don't think T-Cell is the problem. It's that whole thing, you know, the game does when it, like, forces you into first person and does, like, a forced scene that you're locked into. I think it tried to do that, but didn't quite manage it and got sort of broken and weird, so... So, yeah. Oh yeah, the game hasn't actually crashed, it's just being a typical Bethesda booty. So we'll, Yes, Alan, I'm glad my suffering can bring so much joy. But thank you for the nuzzles, though, we're sorry, yay. So yeah, we were kind of at that point I was going to be wrapping things up anyway. We're not far from it. We're not really missing out from anything. Although I'm very glad that you got to suplex the Emperor, Ippon. Good job. Sounds like a proud life accomplishment. One to tick off the bucket list, right? But yeah, like I said, you know, we were pretty much at that point. We were going to look to wrapping up anyway, so it's all good there. We got to play through stuff. It's just some dialogue and things that isn't really that interesting for you guys to watch anyway. Well, I just because I'm ending stream doesn't mean I'm going straight to bed, Vols. But yes, I won't be particularly late. I'm just gonna do because you know, I don't run off to bed after stream. Actually, I normally do sit and vibe with whoever we raid into for a little while, and sometimes chat a bit. Sometimes have a late snack. Do some odd jobs as well, maybe. Just basically wind down and relax a bit for the evening. You know, have my little bit of wind down time before going to bed. So yes, that will be the plan here. So we will raid out momentarily. We'll go and find someone to go and show some love to. And then we will then we will call it a day, and I will be back tomorrow. Remember, mentioned earlier, tomorrow will be extra early. So probably 6 PM GMT for those keeping track. A couple of hours earlier than normal. For the Astroneer collab with Saru and Miss Rai. So we look forward to seeing some of you there, hopefully. And if not, depending what time we finish that, I may be back with my regular stream afterwards as well. And we'll find some new content in the game to go and explore. I do have some ideas for what. But, well, look at that. We've got ads getting ready to kick in. So let's let you all escape before that happens, shall we? Oh, you got back to your PC so close to my willingness to end, and you found the quest stages and to force advance it. Oh, I mean, I could try, but no, I'll just say I don't mind. I'll come back and work through it, because I'd rather still enjoy the content and play it out if I can avoid it. I'll at least give it a chance, because it did just get a bit weird with the way we fell into the area there, I think. So yeah, it's all good. Go to sleep. I will be going to sleep when it's sleepy time, but first I've got to get my groceries, remember, with my cheesecake and my apple pie and other things. Cookies! Yes, that's right. That's a hell of a shopping list, isn't it? Cheesecake, apple pie, cookies. Good job. So, but yeah, so good night to all of you. Hope to see some of you for the chill Astroneer fun with Sarah and Miss Wright. It's a long time since the three of us have got together. So hopefully we manage this time and we can have some good fun. And maybe do our thing afterwards. We'll see. But if I don't see you then, I'm sure I'll see you guys in Discord in the meantime. Either way, enjoy the rest of your day, everyone, and take care, and I will see you all soon. Yes, bye-bye for now, and good night.